Alright, hi YouTube, VOD watchers, and anyone just joined in the stream. If you're confused as to what is going on, I'm doing kind of like a... It's going to be a very packed stream, for the most part. Hold on. So, we're back with FF7, and, something else I have up. Well, more specific, it is another streamer's stream I have up, but hold on. At the rearrange all this. I have everything muted right now, but we're waiting for the state of play stuff to happen. So until then, I think I will be just playing FF7, probably grinding some gil because I need it. Yeah, we need gil to buy some of the stuff that we have to get for Aerith and Cloud and the rest of the party. Let me drop the volume down on my mic just a little bit. I'm also on a Discord call right now on my end. Sorry, this kind of sprung up on me and just very thrown together. The state of play's gotta start in a few minutes from now. Alright, just have to pin that. I need to figure out how to pin it before the stream starts so I don't have to do that. Alright, so the state of play starts in like 8 minutes at the time of the stream and recording, because I'm also recording this just in case. But yeah, we might get some guests here and there, possibly. This is very ramshackle thrown together. Just very ramshackle and thrown together, man. Whole thing is cooked. That's loud. For some reason. Mega loud, hold on. Audio settings? For the page itself? No idea how loud. It's loud for me, that's all I know. So, yeah, the state of play is happening in a few minutes. Bloodborne 2, that's hilarious. People think that there will be a Bloodborne 2. For this. That's the funniest thing I've heard in a minute. But yeah, first thing I'm going to do is actually leave here just about. We're going to, go back and, back around, to grind for some just enemies in general, so that way I can get some more gil. to get those Titan Bengals for Cloud and Aerith. First encounter, 6 minutes. Oh, the Hell House. I think I need to use it 10 more times. Because I had to have my headset plugged into my PC right now. That gave me a lot, actually. Magic, Cloud, Magic, Pure, Go. Oh, hold up, we got a guest. We got a guest. Might have to, God, this is so disorienting. Sorry for the sudden, like, loudness. Might have to actually turn up edits. By the way, to anyone watching the VOD or stream, whatever, this is another challenge runner for Final Fantasy VII. Just in general, I'd say edits, say hi edits. Hopefully the audio's coming through good.
Yo, Low Street. What's up?
Yes, that's edits.
Where you were streaming. I was about to...
Brother, I'm streaming, recording, doing everything. I have FF7 up right now. The state of play is in 3 minutes. The hope is, you know, rebirth, but, you know, for some reason I doubt that it's going to happen.
Yeah, see, the waiting feels like...
There's not gonna...
It feels kind of off.
Yeah. There's a lot of people. I've seen people say in this live chat, Bloodborne Part 5. Yeah, they're huffing copium. First of all, this is like literally like weeks before the Game Awards. If you think anything like that big, like Bloodborne is going to be at this Game Awards, that is pure copium. If I'm, because I'm grinding for Gil right now, because I'm trying to get some tight tables for the party. If I just turn to my left, I see like FromSoft's Anything come up, right? And then I hear the melody that plays during the Hunter Dream. When you go there, I'm gonna lose it. Cross slash already, damn. I guess I don't need to do any more limit farming for now for Cloud. That is tied to levels, right? Yeah, how have you been? Edits? You got any plans for challenge runs in the future?
Right now I'm just trying to use like I've been doing this start so I'm planning on just doing like a bunch of those and just upload a compilation of it at some point. I don't know. It's I kind of like go back and forth with it. I'm very slow on doing videos and stuff.
Yeah.
So I guess we'll see what happens.
I don't want to raise the volume up too much because they got this PlayStation State of Play thing mega loud. They have it mega loud for some reason. And I'm also trying to make sure you're coming through in the audio, but I won't know until obviously after I watch it. I'll crank you up to max. Hopefully, then it'll work out. But the state of play is actually. I should probably put a minute. Yeah, I should put this up on the screen right now while I grind off camera. Yeah, this is gonna be probably very underwhelming state of play, Japan. I think this is the first one I've actually watched. This Injustice 3 is crazy. Sorry, just saw someone say that in the chat. But yeah, this is the first like Japanese specific state of play I've seen. So I have no idea what to expect. All I can say is probably not gonna be much. The Game Awards are literally weeks away. Not even months, weeks. If we do get part 3 news here, I will be shocked. That is all I know.
Yeah, same. Like, even like a tighter reveal, that would even surprise me, to be honest. Even if that would be the only thing they did.
Oh, it's starting. Here we go. Actually, no, I'll pause remake for a second. Probably have to put on. Oh wait, yeah, there's no captions. Good evening. Yes.
ステートオブプレイ日本をご覧いただきありがとうございます。本日 MC を務めます梶裕貴です。
Hello there,
今回
Kaji.
はステートオブプレイの特別編として日本やアジア初のゲームにスポットを当ててお届けします。大人気シリーズの最新作から個性豊かなインディータイトルまで最新情報をたっぷりご紹介します。ドラゴンクエスト7リイマジンドから
Dragon Quest.
Yeah, the Zane part free.
Dragon Quest.
Right.
We made a promise to solve the world's mysteries, didn't we?
I think we're synced up, right? You should probably. You're seeing Dragon Quest footage right now, right?
Far more than any bother we might get ourselves into.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
haven't thought
Dragon
about
Quest.
it, really. I should try doing all the things that humans do.
Surely. I know nothing about
find
Dragon
my
Quest, by
Seems
the
to
way.
be saying that from
Something only I
what
can do.
heard. Yeah, me neither. Been interested
Did he
to
prevail?
like try
Doth
it out,
he
but
yet rule over
never
this
got
realm?
into it.
It would suck for me because I'm a purist. I would literally have to buy the first Dragon Quest on like the NES. Like that's how much of a purist I am.
Oh,
I'd
I
have to
mean,
buy it
no.
on the Nintendo Entertainment System and play it that way, and then I work my way down in release order.
You get those moments sometimes, but doing like a huge franchise like that is crazy, my guy. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
yeah.
This is the
Like I can
stuff.
do that for like
You
trilogies and
battling
stuff,
side
like
by side again.
especially like PlayStation 2 trilogies I played back in the like Ratchet and Clank and Jack and Daxter.
God, I'm so
Because they
worried about the
don't take too
audio.
long.
There's no time to waste. Here's to
Because
one last
once
adventure.
again, the audio balancing on PlayStation's end is horrific. Like they have this thing super loud.
このドールルックと呼ばれるグラフィック素敵ですね。そして再構築されたシナリオには大人になったキーファがどのような物語が待ち受けているのかお
So
楽し
they
みに。
added stuff to the
さて
game. Huh?
続いてはちょっと
I
穏や
guess that's
か
cool
な
for
気持ちになれる
Dragon Quest fans.
2作品から発売時期
Two
の発
cozy
表です。
games are sure to put you in a relaxing mood.
インコンビニワンストアメニーストーリーズはささやかな日常を描く
Well, I know exactly how the rest of the you see it in the chat too. Z's and stuff. Everyone is
棚に
pissed.
商品を並べたり
Oh, I feel bad for all the indie devs
選択を通じて物語を
for this
紡い
day
でいきま
because
す
the fact that people are saying Bloodborne, brother, is the Game Awards are right around the corner. Please
お楽しみいただけます。
let these poor indie devs have their one moment
メニーストーリーズは
before they announce Elden Ring 2 tomorrow.
4月発売です。コーヒートーク東京は東京の小さなカフェを舞台にしたノベルアドベンチャー
You know
ゲー
what's
ム。
funny? I was actually going to play that. I got that because of PlayStation
心
Plus.
温まる一杯を入れてお客様の声に耳を傾けま
Actually,
す。
let me move this
人
over
間は
to
も
my
ちろ
other
ん
window so I
雪
can see
女
how
や
things
カ
are
ッ
doing
パな
on
ど
Discord.
日本の妖怪の末裔たちもカフェを訪れ悩みや喜びを語り合います。コーヒートーク東京は 2026年3月5日発売です。
Juju said it'll be there in like 30 or not 30, 20 minutes. What?
急に静かになった気がしませんか？
What the hell's going on?
なんだか寒気も。さまざまな社会問題に切り込む人気ホラーシリーズ
Horror
ブ
franchise.
ロークンロアから2作品が登場。1作目はブロークンロア
I have no idea what Broken Lore is.
SNS の暗い影に焦点を当てた一人称視点のホラーゲーム。見知らぬ不気味な家で目覚めたアン。脱出するため過去のトラウマや亡霊たちに追い詰められながらスマートフォンを駆使して出口を探していきます。ブロークンロアアンフォローは2026年
January 16th.
1月16日発売です。
Yeah, so far underwhelming stuff, but
さらに本
I
日は
cannot be
シ
surprised.
リーズ最新作ブロークンロアアセンドを初公開。シリーズおなじみの一人称視点のサバイバルホラーにクライミング要素が加わりました。前作ドントウォッチに引き続き東京が舞台の今作、主人公のレンとユイは動画配信サイトでの名声を求め危険を顧みずに東京タワーに挑みます。そこで2人を待ち受けるのは妖怪ロクロ首。ブロークンロアアセンドは2026年夏発売予定です。
So this is Minakami Village.
Interesting.
A ritual so forbidden that speaking of it is taboo.
Oh, is this Neo?
That must never be
I
seen.
just thought about that. Is this Neo?
If I could capture it with the camera obscura.
Oh, Fatal Frame. Wow, Fatal Frame.
Leave the village.
Fatal Frame in 20. Can you believe that?
Village. You'll be able to escape.
I don't know if you've ever played anything with Fatal Frame edits.
What?
Together.
No, I haven't, but I heard about it. When was the last Fatal Frame game released?
I
A while
don't
ago.
think they released. I know they remastered one probably like 10 years ago at this point, if I was to be
Right.
honest. But I don't remember when the last Fatal
Oh,
Frame game
Christ.
was.
No, that's crazy. Let's start a reboot on it on like an event like this. That was actually quite surprising, not gonna lie. My colleague was talking about it like the other week and was telling me to check it out.
Forever.
And now this stuff gets real.
Oh, it's a remake. Yeah, Fatal Frame 2.
Crimson Butterfly.
Ah, okay. Right.
People are saying
Cool
GTA 6 here. Brother.
Begin.
Brother. Chill out. Kingdom Hearts. Dog.
本日は光栄テクモゲームスよりゼロ赤い蝶
Bloodborne
リメイク
or
ディレクター
we
の
riot?
柴田
Who's
さん
gonna
に
tell
お越し
him?
いただきました。柴田さん、よろしくお願いいたします。
はい、よろしくお願いします。
What's going on now?
2003年に発
Oh,
売
is this
さ
the
れた
guy,
ゼロ
uh,
赤い蝶
yeah,
は今回
okay.
待望のリメイク
Long-awaited
というこ
remake.
となんですけれども、トレーラーを拝見して恐ろしさがさらにパワー
Increased
アッ
sense
プしてい
of
たように
horror,
感じる
brother.
ん
I'm
です
gonna be
が、
honest.
そちら何か秘密はあるんでしょうか。
Well, actually, I'll take that back because Silent Hill 2
まあ
exists,
光と影です
and the
ね。まあ
original
ホ
is
ラー
still
に
just
とっ
as
て重
scary
要
as
な
it was
とこ
today
ろについ
or
ては
back
す
then
ごく
as it is today.
こだわってライティングして見えるところと見えないところのバランスを追求しています。またそのキャラクターの肌の質感、透明感とか、まあ、服のこの物の感じですよね、もうリアルに表現しました。チーム忍者のアクションディレクターも参加していますので、バトルも楽しんでいただきたいです。
Did you play the older Fatal Frame games? Like
No,
how,
I've never played
how did
Fatal
it,
Frame.
they compared?
I've never played
No,
Fatal
no.
Frame
いいところ
before,
はまあ
unfortunately. I've been thinking about it.
Hello?
まあズームだったりピントあったりという
Yeah, same. I
新しい要素を
low-key
追加
want
し
to
ました。
try some of the
またこの
of
フィ
these
ルタ
games
ー
and
の
see
フィルターがあると思うんですけ
if
ど、
it
それ切り替えると、まあ、見え
compared
方
to
が
the
変わ
Silent
っていってで
Hill
すね、
franchise or not.
音量に対してさまざまな効果があります。
I,
まあ、その
from
戦闘で
my
の
understanding, just from just being around
特徴的な効
the
果がありますので、まあ、
the
状況に応じて
climate,
切り替
just
えてから
listening to
使って
things over the years,
yeah,
if that makes
most of the
sense. I'm fairly certain in almost every metric, people would say that Silent Hill trumps Fatal Frame in a lot of
解禁
ways.
という嬉しいニュースがありましたが、
Just from my very
他にも
basic
新情報をご用
understanding.
意いただい
But
た
then
んですね。
again,
はい、
like,
Yeah.
実はデジタルリラク
Silent
セーション
Hill is
That
such
doesn't
an
mean
iconic
that-
franchise. It's
こ
hard
ちらには
to
デジタルアートブッ
really
クや
you know,
特別な衣装が
taught
含まれてお
that,
り、本日初披
if
露と
that
なり
makes
ます。
sense.
Yeah, exactly.
本日から予約受付もスタートします。
Especially after
So
Silent
it
Hill
doesn't
2.
necessarily mean that Fatal Frame is like awful.
皆さんぜ
It's
ひチェックしてみてください。
it means it's just hard to top
発
Silent
売
Hill.
が待ち遠しいです
That's-
ね
that's another way to
2 as
describe
it
it.
said.
お忙しい中ありがとうご
Also,
ざい
it
ました
depends on like what kind of game you like to play.
ゼロ
Because I've heard that for some people, Fatal Frame, like the older ones, can be boring. That's what I've heard. What? Oh, I heard Yote for a second. I was like,
yeah,
huh?
I kind of like it. Yeah, I can understand that, how
そし
like
て
old
光栄
games
テ
can
ク
be
ノ
a
ゲームズから
trouble for some
もう
people.
一つ
Like,
発表があります
he just doesn't
こち
feel
らの
modern
映
and
像を
like the
ご覧
controls
く
and
ださ
stuff.
い
I don't know. If it's
During
from the
what I
PS2
believe
era, I
will be
usually
my
don't have it too
final
much of a
battle.
problem with it.
That you appeared
I mean, I
before
grew
me.
up on old gen games. The first game I ever played. No, wait. Oh, what's this called? Dynasty Fighters. There we go. I'll let people deliberate how old I am based off of this. The first game I ever played was Pitfall for the Atari. So I've seen many an era of video games. So I have no problem going back to older ones.
Oh, very nice, my guy.
Protagonist costume, yellow turban attire. Lovely. I love having a slightly different outfit color. What? The fact that I'm still seeing people say Bloodborne in this chat is nuts. I gave up hope long time ago, man.
続いて
And that's my favorite game ever. I lost hope when I saw Duskbloods on Nintendo. That's how I knew it was cooked. We will never see a sequel for Bloodborne.
True.
PlayStation let Nintendo, of all
It's
people, have
over.
Bloodborne. It's cooked. GG. It's Jover.
早速見てみましょ
Bloodborne 3. If I see another, oh
It's
my god,
Terra,
this-
did you nothing with?
there's no way there's this many people talking about Blood. It's not happening. If they're announcing Bloodborne anything, dog, that's at the Game Awards. That is tiny state of play. Say stuff for Gran Turismo. That's how you know we're not seeing it.
その名もですね、グランツーリスモ7パワーパックです。で、パワーパックとは
Wait,
何かという
when
と
they start to show
こ
in
れまでのグ
in
ラ
the
ンツーリスモ
games,
7、
that's
まあ
when
グラ
you
ン
know
ツーリスモ
that
シリーズが、
Wallburn
まあ
is
言ってみ
no
れば
chance.
レースゲームだったわけですけれども、パワーパックは、リアルレーシングです。で、その
They're
中
gonna
に
have that
は
prepared for
例えば
like
24
it
時間レースみたいなものも含まれ
something
て
even
い
crazier.
ます。で、そういった本当にハードコアなリアルな
Wonder
レ
if the
ース
Bill
の世界
Clinton
っていう
kid's
も
gonna
のを
appear
まあ
again.
一度はグランツーリスモでやってみたかったので、今回パワーパックを作りました。パワーパック
I
の
remember seeing that live. I was so
同時に
confused.
この年
This
末
random guy going out there. I would like to thank my friend Bill Clinton. Stellar Blade 2. That's not
グ
happening
ラン
here.
ツーリスモワールドシリーズの最終戦ワールドファイナルが行われますその会場でも、まあ、
Silk
皆さんにお会い
Song.
できる
Who's
こ
gonna
と
tell
を
Like,
him?
I didn't watch it live.
ありがとうございました
I didn't watch it live. I watched like a replay, but I thought it was hilarious how
ありがとうござい
he
まし
just
た
walked up and stood behind him like nothing. No
He
one
did. You
realized
could
he
tell he has
was
experience, dude. He did that slick.
さあ
Like he's
どんどん参りましょう
been doing this.
Yeah.
記録と再生で道を切り開く新感覚レコードパズルアクションモーションレック移動するジャンプするそして動きの軌跡を記
This
録
looks
して
like the people who made. Have you ever played that mobile game? What's it
記録
called?
した動きを別
Tomb
の
of
場
the
所で
Mask, I
再
think?
生すれば必ず突破できる多彩なギミックを駆
Oh
使して
yeah, I've actually
荒廃
tried
した
it.
ステージを
But it
探
was
索し
too like too
機械に
many
支配
ads.
された世界の謎を解き明かしましょうモーションレック
Was
Was this made by those people? This looks exactly like it.
武教
It
RPG
looks exactly
マン
like
ダ
that
リング
style.
ソードすべての DLC を同梱した完全版が
I have no
バージョ
idea
ンアッ
what
プさ
half
れ
of
て
these are, but
プ
then
レイステー
again,
シ
I
ョン
know
5
that
に
they
登
said
場
that this was
ピクセルアー
geared
トで描
like
かれる
very
古代
much
の
so
中
towards a
国を舞台
Japanese
にした
audience.
オープンワールド RPG
And while I may have an
Yeah,
idea of what they got
exactly.
going on over there for a lot of their games, especially more obscure ones, I have no
俺が
clue.
歩むべき道だプレイヤーの選択によって変わる20種類のエンディング戦略もアクショ
Well,
ンも
like
楽し
those
める
very big
2種類の
titles
戦
that
闘
even
モード
attract
そして新たに
Encore
日
Japanese
本人キャ
audience.
ストによる
Like,
日本のフルボイスを実装
あなたと共にあるならこの
I've seen
命
people say
But
Persona
those big
one.
titles will like attract big audience.
2026
Yeah,
年
bigger
5
titles.
月28日発売です
Yeah. Like even though those, even if they as a track like what's known as, if they're way too big,
伊
we're
達
gonna
要は
track
眠ら
the
ない
whole word that it's
フ
not
ロムアイ
happening.
ソムニウムファイルがプレイステーション
I don't think
5
that's
と
happening.
プレイステーション4に登場特殊捜査官伊達要と彼の火種に埋め込まれた AI 相棒がさらわれたネットアイドルイリスの行方を追います調査を進める捜査パート真相心理を探るソムニウムパートそして新たに追加された
I've seen this
脱
game
出
before.
パート
Wait.
3つのパートを行き交い事件の真相に迫りますプレイステーション5向けに進化したグラフィックで緊迫した物語が展
What
開されます
is this an Atlas game? This looks like an Atlas game.
From Y ソムニウムファイルは2026年
Who made
2
this?
月26日発売ですあの伝説のゲームが20年ぶりにプレイステーションに帰
Is
って
this
き
what
ま
I
す
think it is?
日本ゲーム大賞2025優秀賞も受賞した首都高
Oh,
バトルが
never
つい
mind.
に復活首都環状を舞台にカスタムした自分
Wait,
だ
no,
けの
I've
マシン
seen
で
this before.
400人以
Like
上
I
の
played
ライバル
like
と
a
戦
lot
い
of like
新時代の頂点を目指せ
racing games during the
It is
PlayStation
like
2 era.
SP バトルはドライバーの精神力を数値化したスピリットポイ
I
ント
think
を
they said
削
this was a
り合う
remake,
戦い
right?
速さも
This
重要ですが
was cool.
ライバルとの心理戦こそが
I don't know.
勝負を
Is
決
it
め
like
る
a
鍵となります
ridge race or something?
首都高バトルは
No, they said it was a
2026
Tokyo Racer
2月
Extreme
26
or
日発売
Extreme Racer.
Oh, okay.
Never heard the name, but for some reason it looks familiar.
Yeah, exactly. It looks kind of like those arcade races, like in a LD and a ridge race.
RPG
Yeah.
推理アドベンチャーそしてレースゲームま
I
で
feel like
バリエーションが
I
豊か
should
でしたね
have seen the title before.
さてここからはバンダイ
Some
ナムコエンターテインメント
DLC
から
news. Wrap it up.
DLC のお知らせです
Yeah, there was nothing here. Wrap it up.
塊魂シリーズ最新作
Give up. Stop saying Bloodborne.
2つの新 DLC が登場第1弾塊魂ダンスダンス
Stop with the mobile games, please. Who's brother? Brother, you thought that there would be anything here
5つの新
weeks
しいリミッ
before
クス
the Game
BGM と
Awards?
10個の衣装アイテムをそれぞれ収録各 DLC 配信時に特別な衣装アイテムを全員
Someone
に
just
プ
said,
レゼ
"On
ント
God,
最
Kingdom
高の
Hearts
ビートと
4
新しい
here,"
スタイ
with
ル
a
で
clown
今年を
emoji
締めくくろう
afterwards.
ソニック・ザ・ヘ
Persona
ッジホック
6,
が
that's
パック
hilarious.
マンワールド2リパックに登場しますソニックならではのスピード感が味わえる新ステ
I
ー
can't
ジに
say
加
I'm
え
surprised to
お
see
なじみの
Sonic
ギ
here,
ミッ
though.
クやキャラクターも登場します
Usually, like a
さら
Pac-Man
に
or
ボ
Sonic
ス戦
game
では
shows up
ドクター・エッグマンとの戦いが
for
待ち受け
all
ま
of
す
these.
パックマンワールド2リパック、ソニック・ザ・ヘッジホックコラボレーションコンテンツはプレイステーション5とプレイステーション4で本日から配信開始
What the hell?
先月プレイステーション5で発売された
Digimon？
デジモンストーリータイムストレンジャーシーズンパスの DLC 第1弾追加デジモン&エピソードパック1アルタネイトディメンションがついに登場新たに追加される個性豊かな5体のデジモンととある人物たちを巡る物語が展開します
This chat's rage baiting me, I swear. I'm looking over, I'm just seeing all these people, like, genuinely getting frustrated. I'm thinking to myself, you actually thought there would be
この
something
冬
here.
配信です
People are starting to buy into
今
that
年8月に発売
stuff
されたス
just
ーパーロ
because
ボッ
how
ト対戦
extreme
ワ
it
イか
is.
ら DLC が登場します DLC1 では銀河旋風ブライガーザ・ビッグオー
Gundam,
フート探
huh?
偵仮面ライダースカルの肖像の3作品が収録3作品に関わる追加エリアミッション
Oh
や
wait, no,
追
Kamen
加プレイ
Rider.
ヤブル機体が楽しめますスーパーロボット対戦 Y DLC1 は11月21日配信です
Sekiro 2, that's the most copium comment I've seen here. How long did they say this would be?
Oh, I don't know. I low key hope it's not an hour. to be
I'm
honest.
thinking it'll be more like 30 minutes.
何か聞こえませんでした
Do I hear what?
Yeah.
全国のハンターの皆さんに朗報ですモンスターハンターワイルズ
Is
無
it
料タイ
Halo?
トルアップデート第4弾の配信日が12月16日に決定しましたこのアップデートでは巨撃竜ゴグマジオスが登場予定ですさらにエンドコンテンツの拡充や
There's
季節イ
no
ベント
way
交
people
わ
are
りの催事も予定
genuinely
していま
getting
す
this upset.
12月16日から一狩り
What
行
did
こう
they
ぜ
expect?
Oh man.
I'm not the only one seeing
That
this,
is gonna
this
be
comment
fun.
section, right?
続いては
It's gonna be fun watching social media tomorrow.
Oh, I don't
See how
wanna
mad
know.
people have
I do not want to even think about it. Just the Twitter weirdos losing their mind over what they should have expected to be. I wouldn't go as far as saying nothing burger, but if we were to just be realistic, what would show up here? If we were being realistic.
Yeah,
Before the Game Awards.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what all of us have been saying in the Discord is like, oh, there'll probably be something in the Game Awards for a rebirth. Is that SpongeBob?
Oh.
We got Hatsune Miku,
Okay,
Joker,
I meant
and
that
SpongeBob in this Sonic racing game. What is going on?
I should check that out now. When SpongeBob.
Man, I might just play the game after that. We got SpongeBob in this? Man,
Yeah.
that's crazy.
I'm sold. I'm sold on that.
The Game of the Year. What the hell is this? Nevergrave? The Witch and the Curse. Probably an indie game, right?
The Silk Song, the prequel.
Yeah, I was about to say. I think this game might be inspired by something. I'm not sure what. Was it Hollow Silk? Night Song? Wait, there was two of them. How did it go again?
Oh, does it have co-op in it? It seemed
That'd be
like
cool.
it was two playable character. Yeah.
Oh, this is definitely Hollow Knight inspired to some degree. There's no way. I mean, this is the most interesting thing I've seen this whole showcase. Oh, yeah, this is definitely Hollow Knight inspired. Is there a Hollow Knight or Shovel Knight inspired? You know what? Speaking of Hollow Knight inspired, did you ever hear of Crow Song? I think it was called. It was something like that. It was Crow something.
Nah.
It was like, oh, I was following it for a long time. The best way I can describe it is imagine if they took Bloodborne and turned it into Hollow Knight. That's why I was following it. I don't think I've heard anything.
Wait, was it
from
3D or 2D?
It was 2D. It was it was more Hollow Knight inspired, but a lot of the stuff in the game itself, like you play a guy who is like a plague doctor. He has a red cloak and stuff. Plague doctor's mask, all that. You had guns in it and stuff. I think there was a demo for it a while back. I have not heard a thing from it though. I
It's
hope
not
it
like,
hasn't been cancelled.
It's not like in the same style of Blasphemous, I think it's called. Like, if you ever heard of that? It's like,
I don't think. I think this actually was before. Well, actually, I don't know when Blasphemous came out. I'll take that back. But I guess that's another example one could draw. It is similar to Blasphemous in a lot of ways.
Right.
世界で唯一 DBS を搭載した
Yeah, what's up, my
実
guy?
験室だ。
Oh, we got Juju in here. Oh, let me raise your audio up as well because the PlayStation stream is loud.
可能性の海からサルベージしたデータを元に構築した
How you doing, Juju?
誰かの姿だ。ラグナというのはお前がダイブの際に使用できるアバターのうちの一つの名称だ。
No, if we're being honest, but then again, this is weeks before the Game Awards. If there would be anything here, I'd be shocked. This is just like copium.
救うためには
For them to be like, oh, by the way, there'll be FF7 news during the Game Awards. And then all of us would have been like, well, we could have told you that.
たとえアバターとリンクしていてもデータで構成された空間の中でお前は異物だ。このこと
Here's my crackpot theory. By the end of this, they're gonna announce a remake for Dirge of Cerberus.
Oh my god. That would be like the ultimate yoke of the show, honestly. Like, yeah, the ultimate rage bait.
一体何
This looks kind of interesting. I think the game before it was more interesting. But if I see one more person saying Bloodborne, please, brother, stop.
ブレイブルーエントロピーエフェクト X は完全新作ストーリー、そしてシリーズ過去作からナオと黒金が参戦します。
I think this one and the Hollow Knight
どんどん行きましょう。
inspired one
続いて
look
冒険心
interesting,
を
not
くす
gonna
ぐる
lie.
ラインナップを
Yeah,
一
that's
挙
the
に
one I was
ご紹介です。
talking about before.
呪われた魔王
What is this?
デイモンと人間の子供が織りなす心温まる冒険活劇デーモン&ベイビー。探索要素とツインスティックシューターの戦闘システムを融合させた新感覚のアクション
This looks like
RPG。
a Hades
アイ
game.
テムを
Like
集め
Hades
レベルを
inspired.
上げて新たなスキルを習得し広大なステージを攻略し
Or
ましょう。
maybe enter the
ステージ
gungeon.
はバラエティ豊かな敵やギミック
Or
がい
probably
っぱい。
more Hades
マシンガン
inspired.
やショットガンなど展開の武器を使って攻撃しましょう。魔王が赤ん坊を背負いながら戦
Where's
い、
Persona
その
6?
絆が
Who's
深
gonna
まって
tell
いく物語も大きな見どころです。子連れ魔王の壮大な冒険の幕が上がります。デーモン&ベイビーはプレイステーション5とプレイステーション4で2026年初旬発売です。
What do you think Twitter's gonna look like tomorrow after this?
ディスガイアシリーズのスタッフが手掛ける
I think
完全新作 3D アクション RPG 狂乱
I
魔改
think
造。
people are gonna be upset.
主人公は倒した敵
Yeah, no,
を
why?
銃魔として従
Seems they
え
forgot
共に
what's
戦うことが
literally
でき
They're
る。
gonna
like 3 weeks away.
No
巨大なドラ
Bloodborne
ゴン
card?
や妖艶なサキバスなど
Bloodborne card,
銃
yeah.
魔の種類は全部で
What's
16
up, guys?
種
I
類。
just got done with the
一緒に
Japanese
戦
student
わせ
play
るの
who
はも
didn't
ちろん
announce
武
Bloodborne
器に変
card.
え
It's
て
the worst
強
day of
力
my
な
life.
技を放つことも
I'm
可
thinking
能です。
myself, you expected
すべての
Bloodborne?
力を使いこなし裏切り者
You
から
serious?
大切なプリンを取り戻しましょう。狂乱魔カイズムは
People are actually
2026
throwing
年1
tomatoes
月
in the chat.
29日
Grow
発
up.
売です。
You actually thought something was going to be here. State of play, state of anime.
Where's the
Who
Fallout
would have
New
guessed
Vegas
that the
remaster?
Japanese state of play would have anime in it? Can you believe it, guys?
公開されている青い
Only
クナ10
highly
名に加え
intelligent
新たに
comments from
アタッカータイ
this
プのファリ
this
ー、そ
this
して
chat.
ディフェンダータイプのタタとその相棒ロボットビビが参戦します。
God of War
分身を
anime
操り
announcement.
敵を翻弄するファリー、
You know, that'd
拠
be
点を
fire,
難
not
攻不
gonna
落
lie.
の砦に変えていく奇才エンジニアのタタ。それぞれの個性的な能
Bloodborne
力を
for
駆使して
PC
ライバ
now.
ルを打ち破りましょう。 さらに待望の
On
新
the
ロックを
Sony state of play?
高くそびえる
Yeah, exactly.
That'd be hilarious.
Yeah.
変化に富む路地によって構成されます。すべての戦闘が唯一無二
I
の
heard
体験に
someone
な
say
ること間違
Naughty
いない
Dog
です。
Japan
お
Studios.
気に入りのヒーローを見つけ
What in the Fortnite?
新しい戦場で世界中のプレイヤーと競い合いましょう。
Is this not just a Fortnite clone?
This looks like a clone of a variety of things. If I'm being honest. From Fortnite to
PUBG.
Genshin, PUBG, yeah.
ちなみに私は運命のトリ
State
ガ
of
ーにて
slop.
病院の声を担当
I
して
need
い
to
ま
stop
す。
reading the chat. I
他
need
に
to
も
stop reading
魅
the
力
chat
的なキ
before
ャ
I
ラク
get
ター
rage
が勢
baited.
ぞろいしてい
I'm
ます
gonna
ので
lose it.
ぜ
I'm
ひ
gonna lose
プレイ
it
してみ
if
て
I
くだ
see
さいね。
one more brain dead comment.
次はスクエアエニックスの大人気シリーズ最新作
Wait, did they just say
オクトパス
Square?
トラベラーゼロに関する発表で
What?
す。
Oh.
Oh, Square
I look over for a
That is
second, I hear
really
Square Enix. What? And they say something about Octo something. I was like, oh. Well, there we go. No remake. No remake news. That
Final
confirmed
Fantasy
it.
Octo.
Yeah, exactly. It's Final Fantasy VII
Oh
Octopath.
man. They should have shown Kingdom Hearts. They should have shown remake. They should have shown FF9 remake.
Yeah, they should have shown. They should have shown Nier Automata 2. That's what they should have done.
You're finally awake.
Mario Galaxy 3?
That's never happening. Mario Galaxy in 2025? You're hilarious, Juju.
They did just re-release the Galaxy 2.
Did they? I don't believe
And
it.
1, weirdly enough.
I don't believe it. It's
For the
from
second
Nintendo.
time.
They
Yeah,
like
they did.
lying. It probably runs horribly, right? That's the catch.
No, they did.
Why? I'll even
I
give
have no
you
idea,
this
but they added new
dirty little
content.
town, you
Oh, I'm
so-
definitely
I think the
believe that.
catch is it's very, very expensive.
There you go. Now I believe
They
it.
added like new storybook pages.
And the fear it induces is the only thing that
And it was like $90.
That, yeah,
And
there
Mario
you go, now I
Galaxy was
believe
already
it.
released like 2 years ago.
$90? $90? Yeah, now I believe it. That sounds like Nintendo. Yep, that makes more sense.
Let's do our best to
No,
rebuild
they
this
just
town.
re-released
It
Mario
used to be.
Galaxy in like 2022 on like the 3D All Stars. And they're like,
Did
yeah, we're
they,
gonna release it again, and like nothing changed.
Yeah, that sounds like
So
the
you can use
Nintendo I
amiibo
know.
with it now.
Oh, great, we can use
Did they
amiibos.
release Galaxy 1 and 2?
Yeah,
and,
if you buy a
on-
$5 toy, you can get a 1-up.
$5, brother. This is Nintendo. That's 30.
Did they release Galaxy 1 and 2 in a bundle, or is it them separate?
They did both.
But not-
そしてなんと本日から体
Demo
験
Rise
版の
today, I
配
might
信
try
を
that
開始し
if
ま
I'm
す
bored enough.
体験版はゲーム冒頭3時間をプレイできます
First 3 hours of the game? How long of a demo is? Never mind, I just remember how long Rebirth,
主人
Rebirth's
公の
demo
キャラ
was.
クターメイクや序盤のストーリーをお楽しみ
Rebirth
くだ
had the
さい
entirety of Chapter 1, and then
本日
there
は
was the
ア
Junon
ークシ
demo.
ステムワークスからマーベル
Longest
東
demo
京
I've
ファイティ
ever
ングソ
played
ウル
my
ズ
whole life.
プロデューサーの山中さんアートディレクターの黒坂さんにお越しいただきましたお二人ともどうぞよろ
I
し
think
く
I
お
played
願い
the
します
demo like a week it came out. A week after Rebirth came out.
マーベル東京フ
あー
ァイティングソウルズはどんな思いを込め
And
て
it took me
制
too
作
long,
され
so
た
I
の
was
か
like,
まあそれか
well,
ら
I can't just
ファン
jump
の
into
皆さんには
Rebirth.
ど
I
ん
gotta
な
finish
体
this
験を
remake
味わってほしい
playthrough.
と考えてい
And
たのか
then as I was downloading Rebirth, it was like, hey, the demo's ready. You want to play
日
that?
本から世界へ
And I was
と
like,
い
sure.
うキーワードを掲げて開発してまして
And then Bro sold the Beetle
マ
Hyman
ーベルっ
incident.
てもともとやっぱりアメリカで生まれてアメリカで
Oh, I just realized what's going on. I'm actually excited for this one.
どのように
I grew up on
Is this
fighting
Rivals?
games. No, this is Token, the new Capcom fighter, which is probably going to be one of the most innovative fighting games that Arc System Works has ever made, and on top of that, probably one of the most innovative fighting games that the entire genre has seen in actual decades.
これは続報がますます楽しみですね
Okay, so this is actually pretty huge. The fact that we're getting more Token news.
第2回目のクローズドベータを実施させていただきます。
Might not mean much to you guys, but I've been like in the fighting game space for a while, so I'm at least. I may not sound like it, but I'm happy about this.
2回目となるクローズドベータテストのですね
Ooh, a closed beta.
I haven't played it.
こちらをご覧ください。
親愛なる隣人スパイダーマンだ
It's Spider-Man.
That was Ghost Rider?
Yes, Ghost Rider. This is closest thing to Marvel vs. Capcom 4.
Is it tag team or is it free player team?
The thing I think the best way to describe it, sorry, is you can control 3 different characters at once. But I think up to 3 people can play as well. I don't remember. I have to look into it.
That's how Marvel's Capcom is. Very much. I know there's like a triple finish thing.
I never played in Marvel
I watched a single tournament video about a guy who was like, this guy sucks, and then he fought him like before the tournament, and the guy just sandbagged to learn him, and then he just immediately demolished him in the tournament.
And I know exactly which tournament you're talking about too. That was a legendary instance in the fighting game community that literally went down in history. The guy you're talking about, he was seen as the villain. He was making fun of a guy who was using literally low tiers in the game, and the entire team he had was literally the top, like, I'm talking the top 3 characters in the game. And the entire time while the tournament was going
Dark
on,
Phoenix,
yeah, Magneto, and I think
the other guy was using heavies
Sentinel
for
too. Oh, sorry, hit the mic. But yeah, the entire time he's going, "You're free," and then he won with Phoenix Wright and like literally all the low tiers, and everyone lost their mind. True underdog story.
And he wasn't even gonna beat her. He like had to like people paid like for his plane ticket or something.
Yeah, or some. I'd have to look back over it because it's been a long time. I do not remember the exact details.
数に、ゴーストライダーがいるので、そのキャラクターを誰にするのかというところで、かなり悩みがありました。今回ですね、ロビー・レイヤスを採用させていただいたわけです。
なぜ
I just
ロ
realized
ビ
he's a
ー・レイヤス
Mustang
の
in this.
ゴーストライダーを選ばれた
Final Fantasy
は
VIII
い
Remake.
今
Who's
日の
gonna
時点
tell
では
him?
ちょっと詳しくはお話できないんですけれどストーリー的にですね、今回ちょっと
I've seen people spam everything from Bloodborne to Nier to Kingdom Hearts, Persona 3. Who's gonna tell him? Everyone just spamming boring. This is the most brain dead chat I've ever seen for one of these actual 4-year-olds in
声
here.
優としてユニバースにも関わらせていただ
They
いているの
literally
で
don't know how to read a
今作が
calendar.
どのように広がっていくのかとても楽しみですそれでは最後に世界中のファンの皆さんに向けてメッセージをお願いします
You hear Japan and think Square Enix Final Fantasy.
Exactly, yeah. They're just Japan. That's Square Enix, right? Is that be Final Fantasy? Brother, you know that they have like, yeah, Zelda.
マーベルの独特のアート表現をぜひプレイして楽しんでください。
I didn't think there would be
本日は
Tokon
素敵なお
news.
話を聞かせていただきまして
Like
本当
until
に
the
ありがとう
Game
ございまし
Awards
た
or something like
ありが
that.
とうございました。
I'm actually shocked by that. I mean, that's what a lot of people are saying because they have been like tight-lipped about this project in specific. I don't think the full roster's even been revealed yet.
So both China
Am I
and
looking
Japan
at what
have
I
better
think I'm
Marvel
looking
than-
at?
Elden Ring 2.
Yo, Bloodborne.
Shut up. Don't get my hopes up. Night Rain DLC.
Yeah, I thought that was already finished.
Actually, I'm not too shocked by that. For some reason, I think this is going to... Night Rain is going to last longer than Dusk Bloods, whatever it's called.
I don't think you're allowed to say that.
I know nothing about Night Rain, so I have no idea if everything we're seeing right now is new or not. Armored
Night
Core
Rain
when?
was revealed.
Who's gonna tell him?
Yo, Armor Core, please, 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 please.
Who's gonna
please.
tell him? Juju, I have
We're
bad
due.
news.
We're due. We're due.
Oh, look, Divine Beast Daisy Lion.
No, there's always 2 games per generation of Armor Core. Trust.
2 games per generation. Is that Artorias?
Yep.
Bloodborne 2, who's gonna tell him? Wow, this is the most hype thing we've seen, huh? This whole trailer? Artorias was in there.
Is this the finale?
I think it's probably gonna be an
お楽しみ
update.
いただけましたでしょうか。私も早くプレイしたいゲームばかりです。PS5 の5周年という節目に
This will mark 5 years of PS5. Well, the
体験を
console's
ご
dead.
説明するとともにいくつかのニュースを共有します。
No games.
Yep.
PS5 の体験といえばデュアルセンスワイヤレスコントローラーです。
Yeah, the wireless controller, the thing that had all those features that none of the devs used for it the entirety of the PlayStation 5's lifespan. Even though I think that would be cool,
But
literally
Square
no
Enix
one
had
used
the
it.
weird. No, they had the weird trigger thing for like that one mini game.
内蔵スピーカーによって
Oh, for the squat mini game?
Did you
Yeah.
love that?
Yeah, the one time.
Yeah.
Oh!
Yeah, that was awesome. Yeah, I turned it
Rebirth!
off.
Rebirth
Oh, yeah.
footage!
Yo!
Oh, Ghost of Yote.
Oh, yo.
I'm playing that game right now. There's hardly any such features. Outside of like whenever you play the shamisen. And the controller plays it through the speaker.
Astrobot 2.
プレイステーションアップ
I
フ
hate
ァミ
this
リーアッ
app.
プを通じたスマホでの体験などいつでもどこでもフレンドやコンテンツに簡単にアクセスできます
Okay, this is probably the end of the state of play. That just told me. The fact that they're showing this stuff, that's this
向けのゲーム
cooked.
も遊ぶことができ過去にご購入いただいたゲームに加え
I'm surprised they actually had the audacity to show Rebirth
た
footage
くさんの
though.
方々に
I'm actually a little
大き
offended.
なテレビで PS5 をお使いいただいておりますがプレイステーションポータルリモートプレイヤーを通じて
Jack, did you say
リビング
Jack
ルームを
3?
超えて PS5 を楽しめるようなご提案も差し上げております、そして本日
Jack was awesome.
Jack and Dexter. I only played
Honestly,
one
I
of
love
their
that
games,
game.
unfortunately. It was the one where like Jack had like that. He turned into that monster thing. He like went all purple with the black eyes. That's only Jack and Dexter.
That's either the second one or the third one. But yeah, they're really awesome. That trilogy. I played it.
Yes, this is a very impressive tech demo for the console that, let's be honest, probably actually unironically at the end of its life cycle, because no one made games for it.
Steam Deck if it was worse.
Well, it could be a Switch. It could always get worse.
It's still $550.
Yeah, that's the right question to be asking.
Like the Switch isn't even on sale, and the Switch 2 is out. And by on sale, I mean not $600.
That was the end of it. Yep, nothing here. Other than Night Rain having Arcturus in it. Well, I cannot say I'm surprised. I expected there to be nothing. Well, I guess there was Tokon. There was Tokon and then Night Rain stuff. The only interesting game I saw from this is that Hollow Knight looking one. And then the one after that. No, that was Gran Turismo.
Who plays the game?
They had a Tokyo Extreme
Go rent a car.
game as well. Yeah, this one.
And there was a Kingdom, Dragon Quest remake as well. At the start.
Kingdom Hearts,
Coffee
did you say
Talk.
Kingdom Hearts?
Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, I accidentally said Kingdom Hearts. Sorry, I spoiled the secret. I'm an industry plant. I'm an industry plant. I wasn't supposed to say that. They're coming for me
Broke
right
the
now.
NDA.
Yeah, I broke the NDA. So yeah, they're actually releasing Kingdom Hearts tomorrow. It's Kingdom Hearts 4 tomorrow.
No, these subtitles are wrong. I actually know Japanese. He's saying Final Fantasy VII Revengeance tomorrow.
You just fight. You play as Raiden fighting Sephiroth. That's the entire game.
He says, "Sorry, I kept you waiting, huh?"
Kept you waiting, huh? 8 out of 10, 0 out of 10, 4 out of 10. Actual children in this chat. You guys expected there to be something here. There's always next year. Brother, the Game Awards is Go lose it! Go lose it. Jesus Christ. Most brainless chat I've seen for one of these. Actually ridiculous. Alright, that was the state of play. Well, gentlemen, what do you think?
But like, where's Bloodborne ain't shit to fight about.
Yeah, where's Nier? Where's Bloodborne? Where's FF7? Where's Persona 4? Where's Persona 1 remake? Where's Kingdom Hearts 4? It's almost like they completely, it escaped their mind completely that the Game Awards is like next year. Like,
they told me there'd be an
weeks.
Advent Children re-release.
Oh, surely Advent Children. No, even better. There'll be an Advent Children game. There's gonna be an Advent Children game, guys. That's what should have been here. They just forgot to put it in.
Yeah, that's the rumor. Yeah.
Go play as with the Fusion Buster Sword, like everyone's been wanting for like the past 20-something years.
Advent Children DLC for Rebirth before Part 3.
Surely. Omni/version 5, yeah.
Where's the Vincent DLC?
Yeah, the Vincent DLC, man. We needed it. And the Sid DLC. That's right, we get 2 this time. We got the Yuffie DLC before, now we get 2.
Flight
Vincent
Simulator DLC.
Yeah, exactly. It's just, you play Sid in the Highwind, and it's a flight simulator. That's how it works.
Yeah.
This is the one thing I genuinely don't get, is how people legitimately thought that there would have been anything there when the Game Awards are like
Silk Song 2.
Exactly, Silk Song 2. Like, what were you expecting? When I saw people saying Bloodborne, that's why I know that either these people are rage baiting. These people are either rage baiting or
Another
they're
State of Bore and
genuinely
DLC. Literally, only interesting stuff was DLC and the monitor. That's it.
You know, I'm so peeved at. Let me look up what the Game Awards is again. When
I can't wait to pay $30 or more to fight the same enemies over and over again in Night Rain.
Exactly. Well, the thing about Night Rain is I have a feeling it will get better with updates. I mean, they have Artorias in it now. December 11th. Literally, like...
No
actually, a month away, just about, from now. What were you guys expecting? Flop
L mid Gunner slop of mid L L L L L.
Most intelligent YouTube chatter. Lord have mercy. At least I technically have a little bit more time to take my time with all the games because I guess this probably the.
I like the Wii.
What about the Wii?
Hey, at least it's not Xbox. Oh, just some guy saying he likes the Wii.
Did you guys see what Doofus sent in the chat? Hold on, I'm gonna show this off.
They're allowed to be disappointed. They shouldn't ruin fun things for the majority, so we can go ruin something for a change.
Jesus. I'm like 90% sure no 3 make name reveal. Well, back to sleep. he has entered back into back into hibernation. Well, I guess back to my FF7 franchise marathon.
He's hopping between the Dream Worlds again.
We got old Rebirth footage. We're so back. Yes, this is true. Old Rebirth footage when they were talking about all the DualSense's features that I barely remember playing any kind of factor in the combat. I don't think they did now I think about it. Literally for the squat minigame, that was it. Guys, they said they're gonna listen to fans and cancel part 3 and try again. Yeah, they need to cancel the entire remake project. They need
It's gonna be just like OG.
Yeah,
there's gonna be no fate. There's gonna be no aura farming.
Yeah, because the new
They're
ones
gonna
are
add
so
art.
bad. Right,
Yeah.
Sebi? Right?
They're gonna return art to it.
Oh, I forgot to make that announcement a while back. Well, I guess I actually have another announcement to make. Everyone, no Rebirth news. Shocker. Or part 3, not Rebirth. I don't know why I keep writing my party by.
Take your copy. Disconnect your PlayStation from the internet. They're gonna delete Rebirth.
Exactly. They'll be like, sorry guys, we forgot to tell you, we have to get rid of Rebirth. Right now. We're taking back all your copies. Right now, you can't have them.
Yeah, it sucked and nobody left it. And we forgot to add the art to it.
Yeah, we got the purists angry. We deeply apologize to Sebi in particular.
Yeah.
Training against Silent Hill PT demo. Straight up vanish.
Phoenix down on cloud because I let him die. I was typing that out.
Why don't they use Phoenix down on air? That's stupid.
How long have you spent in the asylum, man? Genuinely, how long have you spent in the asylum? How long have
I
you
was there in
been
the
hearing
beginning.
man
I'll be
and
there in the end.
Jumpler?
Honestly, it's starting to get a little annoying. Like
What do
2
you
years
mean?
ago, I was annoyed by these jokes. It was just the exact same post.
You're telling me you don't like Bone and man and Jumpler? You telling me you don't like that? It's Pete. See, you just said it.
It is funny how it just became the Batman subreddit.
Yeah, that was just the entire subreddit. I'll find noise game. No, there's double audio. Well then, gentlemen, now that all that's been said and done, what do you think that will show up at the Game Awards? Because now that kids have their fun, it's time for, you know, this men's thing. The boys have their fun.
Like the way that they have been speaking about how they have like it really, how they have like I don't know when they want to reveal it. It seems most likely it's gonna be Game Awards. Yeah, I don't know if they're gonna do like final reveal like they did the Summer Game Fest or not.
I think they get like the initial trailer. They're just like kind of like, hey, look, things are gonna be remade. Ooh, what could the story be? Ah, look at the name.
The way
coming in 2028 or 7 or whatever.
The way I see it, I think in the next, either at the Game Awards or like early next year, maybe in the March, we're going to get a trailer for the game. And then from there, they're probably gonna, as crazy as this sounds, it's probably going to be a year, like forward release window. So let's just say they drop the trailer in March, then my guess is they'll probably be like part 3 in 2027 March, if I was to guess. And I'm just going off of like how they did it with Rebirth. And Rebirth actually got delayed for like a few months, didn't it, if I remember correctly? I think it got delayed, yeah.
I don't think they did delay the date, but maybe like the release window, maybe.
Yeah, I think it was the release window they delayed specifically. All I know is that
Like 2027, like March, sounds release window, somewhere around that.
Yeah.
Like the first 6 months in the year, I think. In March sounds like most likely.
I mean, I think they would try to shoot for like an early release window because Rebirth came out in February. So, actually, when did Remake come out? Does anyone remember?
I think it was March, but I didn't pay attention.
I think it was April. It was delayed from March, I think.
Yeah, I remember it getting delayed. I just don't remember when it came out.
I remember thinking it was already out for like a year when I played it, because of how long it took to make.
It only took April 10th, 2020.
Because I remember seeing it in like E3. It was like E3 2016 or something. I saw it, and then randomly in 2020, I was like, "Oh, I want to play Final Fantasy VII." I remember that was a game I wanted to try.
I think
I got it for
played
Christmas,
the
and then it's
year
like, "Oh,
it
this just came out."
as well. Yeah, so April 10th, and then Rebirth was February. That means, honestly, yeah, March might be a genuine option for a release window. Just as an example, like maybe between February and April, I think. 2027, somewhere around there.
I wonder how they're gonna deal with Kingdom Hearts 4 and that. And we're gonna like be start advertising. Yeah, I wonder if they're gonna like advertise Kingdom Hearts 4 at the same time as Remake Part 3, or if they want to like try to keep it separate, like separate.
I do not think that would fly, because then they would have like two of their bigger franchises trying to compete with each other instead of just letting one have the spotlight.
Yeah.
I just do not see a world where that would work.
It'll be like Final Fantasy 7, and then, oh, by the way, we're making Kingdom Hearts 4.
Yeah.
Well, like,
or Kingdom Hearts 4, and by the way, the Part 3 is called this. It's coming out sometime. Shut up, don't stop asking me.
Like, trailer to Kingdom Hearts 4, and then teaser. Like that.
There's actually another Kingdom Hearts spin-off.
Yeah, Kingdom Hearts 35.4.
Yeah, it takes place like 4 years before Kingdom Hearts 3, but it ends up taking, it ends 2 years after, and it takes place in this weird pocket dimension.
Yeah,
where, like 20 years goes by during Kingdom Hearts 3.
It's a split timeline in another dimension, in another universe.
Yeah, then they retcon Toy Story 2, so Woody ends up going to the fucking museum or whatever.
Yeah. And then Eeyore is actually the only playable character.
Yeah.
And he has to save Winnie the Pooh.
Imagine if...
And then there's another Sephiroth boss fight.
Yeah, Sephiroth shows up, he's like, where's
Imagine
Cloud?
if we get to the end of the...
Yeah. I just got my ass cooked. I gotta get out of here. I'm finished.
Imagine if we get to the end of the Game Awards and they would be like, alright, here's the finale trailer, and we see like a standoff of Sephiroth and Cloud. And then all of a sudden, like, Sora pops up, and it's like, no. Kingdom Hearts is not...
it's actually Kingdom Hearts. Sorry, we had to delay Part 3 another 38 years. Turned out we actually also turned it into a Advent Children game. That's half of the game now.
No, we see Zack and Biggs. We see Zack and Biggs, and like, oh, where the heck are we? And it's Kingdom Hearts 3 DLC.
Yeah, that's actually, yeah, that's what's gonna happen. What the hell is going on? And then you hear Daffy in the background go, "What is Zack?" My Daffy impression is very bad.
Freddy got shot and killed.
Gosh, Zack, how'd you end up here?
Didn't that guy have holes in his chin?
Guys, I'm gonna head up for night. It's pretty late where I live, and I need to get up early tomorrow for a course. So, but it was fun to talk to you and watch the stream, even though it wasn't too much fun.
L stream source.
Or I mean too much fun stuff to show. Shit. All right.
See you later, edits.
It was fun seeing you guys. See you later. Bye.
And now it is just you and me. Slot of war.
That one got you though.
Yeah, I think you got me for a second. I was like, oh, there he goes. I'm trying to think of how much for these. For these, yeah. Need like 1,100 gil, I think, to get the rest of the Mithril Titan, whatever it's called. Mithril armlets, yeah.
What?
I was playing, this was gonna be like I wasn't just streaming, what's it called? The State of Play. I was also gonna have this be a, not Rebirth, OG stream. Which I'm playing right now.
I don't want spoilers, so.
Yeah, you still haven't played the original?
No.
Oh, I see.
We're a remake only kind of people.
I guess that's understandable.
And then I'm gonna play the original, and then I'm gonna make a video complaining about how it's not. So yeah, look, it just randomly has this weird still of this giant fucking snake. Like, that's so stupid. Like, watch this. Like, Sephiroth just does like this weird wind attack. No, like, see, that's the question where we get a concrete answer. Like, yeah, Sephiroth did, in fact, do this. We see him do it. That's way better.
Silly Sephiroth. So tricks are for kids.
There doesn't need to be, mystery and build-up where you could just fucking aura farm. Isn't that way more threatening or whatever he was saying?
I
rage beat the shit out of him.
I watched one video and he made like a 4-hour long video. And he was saying something about it was in relation to the combat, and everything he said I knew was wrong for a fact because at that time I had like 600 hours in the game, so I think I knew a little bit of something about the game. Not entirely sure, but I just had a feeling, you know. But he was basically saying how, if you switch from one character to another, like the enemies will immediately aggro back on the other. It's just objectively not true. They'll only aggro back to the other. It's like this deal like a certain amount of damage to stagger them.
I think that's only true for the Sephiroth.
Yeah, there's very few fights in the game. There's very few fights in the game where the boss will insta-aggro Sephiroth. Sephiroth does that, Gilgamesh technically does that. Man, now I think it's only Sephiroth. Is there any other bosses that instant aggro on you like that? Because from my experience, you do have to like, even if you attack them enough times to get the aggro back onto you, that makes sense. Like, the enemy's not just gonna keep its back turned to you if you're like dealing half its health bar damage.
Like all the Yuffie bosses.
Yeah, Nero does work like that, huh?
Yeah.
I don't remember the behavior of the Centipede, like, at all.
I mean, you can't really swap the Sonon, so.
Yeah.
Well, Sonon, one of his 4 skills is Insight, which, you know, fucking sucks. Don't use it, but...
I use it as a cope. That's how I've always described using that. I use it as cope.
I cope with the provoke materia, because I've never used that fucking thing, and I'm like, I don't know what else to put on this guy.
Oh yeah, it did exist in the remake, didn't it?
Yeah. Same with warding.
Yeah, warding.
Like,
I would say warding is
I guess I'll use this for
objectively
Nova,
more
maybe?
useless.
Like, there's just aren't really any debuffs, and enemies that give you debuffs, and the ones that are, they don't really matter.
Yeah, you an example of remake, I think, Nova's case,
Yeah.
that was
Just
all
in skill and just plain better. Because I think it also slows.
Dreamweaver cast stop. And then there's the I never made that connection myself. Watching the video how for some reason, like, they do a close-up on Cloud so specifically. And even if he doesn't know what it is, he has like a
5 and everything. I thought it was just like acid rain or whatever.
Yeah, I did too for a while. I thought it was like, oh, this looks like a weird acid stuff.
Oh yeah, this weird demon. I was like, oh, this weird demon monster is like shooting acid. That makes sense. That's dramatic.
Yeah, well, actually, no, I didn't rewatch Avatar. I watched it properly for the first time, and then not long after, I think I saw like, a video pointing that out. It was like a short or something. I was like, oh yeah, that is Geostigma, isn't it? They do a close-up on Cloud's face. He reacts viscerally to the stuff, and it's like a weird black liquid. Just how it was in.
Because I watched the Sephiroth versus Cloud fight, obviously.
Yeah, it's like.
And I was like, oh, that's the guy with the black hair, who I thought was Cloud or whatever. And he said something about Geostigma. I was like, I don't know what the fuck this guy's talking about.
Yeah, Geostigma is dumb. This clearly means nothing. That's why they call it like Mako poison, or not Mako, they call it whatever he gets injected, if I can remember. Sephiroth cells or whatever. Okay, that's a weird translation. I was like, oh yeah, that's what happens with Frank. What could the S stand for? Hope. I hope we get jump right random shit. And there is no context. The party's just like, what the fuck was that? Yeah, that's
there is no context. There's no there's
the only mention of Genesis is a bunch of weird Genesis clones show up. All of them, the entire time say, "My friend, do you fly away now?" And then you kill them. And the entire party's like, "Huh?" And it never gets brought up again.
And then 5 years later, we get a Dirge of Cerberus thing. Like, that's what that was teasing.
Yeah, they finally show us what basically, if
no, they start saying Genesis starts, you know, he shows up again and he starts quoting Loveless, and he's just like, and the party's just like, what the fuck are you talking about?
And then,
he's like, I'm
yeah,
quoting Loveless. And they're like, we watched Loveless. That's not what they said.
Yeah, they're like, wait, that's not what we just saw that like last week. That's not what they, huh?
Yeah.
And then
that's not what it's about.
Just ignores them and tries to a world that abhors both you and I. All that awaits you is like, brother, that's not what they said.
And he goes, that is what it said. And like Barrett and him get into Barrett of all people get into an argument. He's like, that's not what it's about. He's like, yes it is, it's about the goddess. He's like, what the fuck are you talking about? It's about a princess.
and then like Cloud has this weird headache, right? While he's away from the party. And then Sephiroth was like, you didn't see him, did you? And he's like, see who? The guy in the red outfit, you didn't see him. Oh yeah, we did. Oh my god. Yeah, don't worry about him. Please. Matter of fact, don't tell him I'm here. I've been trying to avoid him for the past 3 timelines.
That is what Loveless is about. I have the oldest copy known to man. No, you don't. I got Loveless day one.
The Xbox Uno copy master. No, you don't. I've had the Loveless copy since day one. No, you don't. I have the oldest Loveless copy on the entirety of Gaia.
It's about a goddess. No, it's not.
Everything what we're saying about if Jack ever showed up again, this would probably be exactly what happened. Quoting Loveless and him and Barrett getting into a fight.
Or
like,
the
actually.
what was it? The pot of greed.
Yeah, pot of
No, the pot of greed thing. That's not what it does. Get what it do. The last chapter was never found. He said, yes, it was. It's an actual play. You can go watch it now. No, it was
that's
made
not
up.
the real chat.
Shinra
Yeah, it's
AI.
made up. It's AI. Barrett's like, I read that story.
It's Sora AI. It's
Darling
Sora
Marlene,
AI.
every night. I know that story by heart. I'm like, no, you don't.
When he quotes it perfectly, and he goes, "Holy shit, he's a real fan."
Finally, a worthy opponent.
Barrett just calls him a fake pseudo intellectual.
Yeah, pseudo
You never even read
intellectual.
Loveless, have you?
There's a problem with these sugar heads. They act like they care about the planet and its history. Well, I actually do. These pseudo intellectuals are philosophers up in their lofty towers.
Up yours, woke avalanche. We'll see who cancels who. Jordan Jacobson.
I think, now that I think about it, that speaks volumes to how much Jack was hated specifically. We got Dirge of Cerberus characters, more farming in Yuffie's DLC before we ever got an inclination that Gak even exists.
Especially because that made absolutely no fucking sense to me, because at the time, remaking the Euphemism was all I had seen. And I get to the fucking combat sim, and there's Weiss just starting laughing, and he's got his shirt off. I was like, what the fuck
They
is
will be
this game about?
stabbed, beaten, and slaughtered. Dragged out, shot, named, however he said it. And that's literally bar for bar what he says in Dirge of Cerberus.
He's like, Weiss, what the fuck are you talking about?
Nero. Nero's theme went hard though.
Yeah,
I got the thing. Even
I think about everything when I did that song, right? Just shut up, I'm warning you.
Exactly.
I'm so glad they had a fast forward and do the fucking cutscene.
I'm surprised they didn't do that, like...
The amount of time I had to hear, how dare you? How dare you?
Not think about it, there's a bunch of specific boss fights that I have, like... Because, like, the first proper challenge I did, this is some... You're gonna be probably the first person to just know dank war drop outside of the field. But the first, like, proper challenge run I did for any of the remake games was Hell House. I did a no-hit Hell House run, and a long while before that, I uploaded a video titled "This House Built Different," and it's just a video of me getting destroyed by the Hell House in hard mode. That's the first challenge I did right, and for a long while after, yeah, the dialogue that happens between phase 1 and 2 for the Hell House fight before it transforms, it was burned in my head for a minute. That was a year ago. That specific video.
Yeah, that is honestly really annoying.
Where's
I remember being there for like 3 hours, and I finally looked up a guide, and it was like, oh yeah, the windows change color, and that's what element you hit him with. And I was like, what?
That's a thing? It has elements?
That's not a thing.
Yeah, this house is built different. Hell House hard mode. It's a 9-minute 10-minute video of me just struggling with this house. 3 years ago was crazy. Why is Dark Souls is listed as the game for this video?
What? Hey, you can go see Andrea now. You got a reservation.
Exactly. It's actually exactly correct. And I finally got to get into the Honeybee Inn. It only took me 4 billion years. And now I get to stay there for 5 minutes because that's how booked the reservation things are. I was smoking something. I'm watching this video back. I started with Aerith. No, maybe I wasn't. I cast Blizzraga. Wait, no, that was dumb.
Okay.
I should have.
Blizzraga?
I should have done. I cast another Blizzraga. I mean, a stagger bar is built up, but it is not pressure. I did. Wow. I did phase 1 in a minute, I think. And the rest of the fight is just phase 2. Yeah, the rest of the fight is just... The rest of this 10-minute video is phase 2. Oh, I was so young and stupid. Clearly had no idea what I was doing. To move everything back to Windows like normally have. Have you seen, what was that anime called? For Final Fantasy? I think it was First Soldier? No. It's the one that everyone hates.
Sword Art Online?
No, not quite. But that is a good guess.
I have no idea. I saw one. I don't know if it was fan made or not, but it was a like a Crisis Core kind of animation where it was like just kind of the Zack and Cloud.
Yeah, I think that was the actual anime. I was watching.
I thought that was fan made maybe.
Well, a lot of people wish. I think it has been decanonized because of specific.
I thought it was true.
And especially in relation to how it tied back to Cloud's story and how he beat Sephiroth. Well, he beat Sephiroth. That's even how it happened. We'll see. But just anything that you see in that specific thing, you might as well discount because yeah, you don't need that story-wise narrative. There's a lot of questionable decisions for that. Especially for Sephiroth's character. Like, I watched a fan project that was trying to... I think it was like a borderline, what would the word be for it? That's enough to go. I think it was kind of like a... restoration project, if you will. I'm not sure if it's considered lost media, but I mean, I've definitely not seen anywhere else to stream it or watch it other than like old like borderline internet archive YouTube videos. I'm running low.
I mean, it was bad because they got rid of the sniper rifle that Zack used. You ever been part of Crisis Core when he just gets a fucking sniper? And like, you can upgrade this sniper rifle.
There's a lot of weird stuff in Crisis Core.
I thought that was the strangest mechanic.
Like the
Crisis Core is such a weird fucking game. I don't know. I did not know how to use Phoenix Downs in that game for a while. I was like, wait, no, I died. I want to use my Phoenix Downs. He said, no, you did. How do you
Yeah, you have to cast it before.
Because I was coming off a remake.
And then when you die, it triggers. I think I bought it.
And then I was like, well, I don't want to use that because what if I clutch it?
Exactly. I still have to figure out how to
And then I never used any items ever.
I still haven't done that.
I haven't done that. That's literally the only thing I didn't do besides hard mode before my PlayStation bricked.
And yeah, if I remember, you said it bricked because of Survivor, right?
Yeah.
Did they ever fix the game properly? I mean, like, really fix it? Now I think about it.
They added some updates. I don't think they ever addressed it though. I remember one of the updates was they changed the position of a rock on Kobo, and everyone was like, "Wow, great! Can you fix performance now?"
There's no way. I'm about to look up
because there was
patch notes.
no, because there was I'm pretty sure. I swear to God, there was like a rock like speedrunners were using, so they like got rid of it.
Oh, That explains a lot. Oh, I think I know the exact rock you're talking about. In the speedrun, there's like this crazy jump boost thing you can do, and it sends Cal flying like 400 feet in the air. Then you just watch the speedrunner swinging the lightsaber like crazy to get like forward moving momentum to make Cal land in a specific spot in Kobo that skips a large portion of the story. I think it was tied to a rock.
It puts you
That's
in the
probably
tower.
what it was.
Yeah. I remember another guy. You played all of Survivor, right?
Yeah, I played all of it.
Yeah. There was you know the control center, how you had to get the Kobo matter to burn it off to get into the tower or whatever.
Yeah, the thing.
There was one guy who, the second he unlocked it, diving gear. Yeah, or I guess at that point you went up to boat. Yeah, the second he unlocked the BD matter shooter, he just immediately went there. Found like some random burning patch from, I think it was in the settlement, like near the bar, because there's like that puzzle with it. He drags that shit across Kobo all the way to the control center, burns it off, and like puts his game into a glitch state. He doesn't even get a cutscene. It just says, Cal enters the tower and activates the array, and the robot shows up behind him. And then he was able to go directly to...
Least glitched.
And then he went directly to Tantalor.
Least glitched anything Jedi game related. Another thing about a lot of the Star Wars games period have the nuttiest speedruns. Like Fallen Order is just Cal phasing through walls using pause buffering. And Survivor is Cal jumping 4 billion feet in the air and then flying to destination basically, randomly dragging trails of Kobo matter that are on fire for like 4 miles, and then the game explodes. It's like, congratulations, you win. Wait, how'd you get here? You're not supposed to be here yet.
No, I think it literally said your game might be in a bad state. You have to return to a save file.
The game itself is like, hey, you should
I want
be
to see
careful.
I want to see if I can find it.
It's a mention of Don Corneo, most powerful man in Walmart, surely. Look, the Don's not into men, so don't
Replaying that sewer section, I hate because what's the guy with the gray hair? He's like, where's
Leslie?
my locket? My wife is sold or whatever. Leslie. I hate that guy because he's like, oh, I could just shoot him, and he just like walks up to his fucking ear. He's like, buddy, just shoot him. You have a gun. What are you doing?
Yeah, I can understand that.
Yeah, when he gets the
for
old,
Leslie, it was like a personal thing.
I get it, but it's like, man.
Yeah. But look, we needed Don Corneo in part 2, so that way we could fight him at the Gold Saucer for the Keystone.
Remember, what's his name did not like Leslie. He was like, I don't like how I have to learn about how this guy got cucked or whatever.
Who? Oh, Sebi?
What? The guy who's like, there's no art or whatever?
Yeah,
yeah,
Sebi.
Sebi. He was like, I don't care if his wife got fucked or whatever. Like, who is this guy? Why can he hold the Buster Sword?
So much for him so far. Being a so-called purist, OG fan. If he was an actual fan of the franchise, he would know that Leslie appeared in the novelization as a side character for the Advent Children novels. If he was an actual fan, if he actually knew what he was talking about, he would know that. That's not a joke either. That's where Leslie comes from. It's I think the novel follows.
Oh, because he says, well, an OG, it was just this guy at the door. I was like, sure.
Look, it's the guy he's talking about right there on the screen. But the novel follows, what's his name? The kid. Because it's Geosticker. Basically, Cloud and Tifa's kid. Basically, if we're being honest. It follows him, Marlene, and then Leslie as well. And then Kyrie, because that's also where she comes from, technically. So if he was an actual Final Fantasy fan, like Final Fantasy 7 fan, he would know that. But, you know, let's be honest, he's more of a grifter than anything else.
Yeah, so you had a whole segment where he's just taking the finger.
40 minutes, I'm surprised it's that long, I'll be honest.
Well, this is just like one section of the video. This whole game was glitched.
Most stable Fallen Order speedrun. This isn't even a speed, this is literally just someone breaking the game, right?
Yeah, this is before. I think he speedruns it later, but it's like his first playthrough. He was live streaming it.
I love the what's it called? The things next to it. Jedi Survivor runs are getting weird 2 years ago. If they were weird then, Lord knows what they look like now.
Oh God.
What kind of place this is? What am I supposed to do? You want me to go in? You want to go in with me? Well, being a man, that'd probably be hard. Besides, if I bust in there, it'll cause too much commotion. Oh no, Eric's gonna put you in a dress cloud. But I can't just let you go in alone. Oh man. First, we need to find out if Tifa's right. What's so funny, Eric? Who's gonna tell him?
Oh no, it just broke his game. That's what happened.
His game just exploded.
it just turned off.
I'm surprised it didn't take the
It's
PC
the black
with it.
screen.
That reminds me, Juju, while I have you here, I've been thinking of making a video. And the video would be titled like something, if the Final Fantasy VII challenge running community were JJK characters.
Yeah, sure.
And I don't know who would
I think Doofus is obviously Gojo.
Honestly, when I think of Doofus, I think of Sukuna for some reason. I don't know why. If I be like, I just think of Sukuna.
I could see that. I could see that.
Would be Fushiguro.
Have you read the whole manga?
No, unfortunately. The farthest I got in the manga is
okay, I don't want
at
to
the
spoil it.
start of the Culling Days, basically. Like, right after the Shibuya incident. Like, I seen...
Oh shit, okay, I don't want to spoil it.
Where, you know, basically, it's alluded that, Yuta kills Yuji, but, you know, there's no way that happens.
Yeah. I hate that one. Some bullshit technicality he gets him on.
Well, he has Rika.
I don't know if it's really a spoiler, so I could just tell you. Yeah, so he puts himself into a binding vow with the higher-ups because the higher-ups don't trust him to actually kill Yuji, so he says, okay, binding vow time, I'll kill him. And that was it. And then he stabs him in the heart, and then immediately uses the reverse curse technique to bring him back. And he goes, see, I technically completed the vow.
Wow.
You technically died.
Wow, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
That is dumb. I'm not even mad you spoiled
And it's like,
that.
what the
That
fuck is the
dumb.
point?
Yeah,
What the point
like,
is
why
that?
did you bother killing him in the first place? Doing all this extra
No, because that was
stuff.
like, I swear to God, it was only like 2 chapters. Like, it'll probably, like, when the anime happens, it'll probably be in the exact same episode. like, what the fuck is the point?
Was that all an act? Like, Yuta pretended to be pissed that,
Yes!
quote, Yuji, is the reason why, is Inomaki, right? Got his arm cut off?
Yeah.
So that was all an
Yeah,
act.
he's like, oh yeah, I didn't actually think he did that.
I was about to
Yeah,
say,
he's like,
how-
I just didn't want
like,
the hires to
it
think
was
I
like,
was on your side. And it's like, what the fuck?
yeah, like, as I remember, like, Sukuna, when he showed up, everyone and their mother was like, is that Sukuna? Like, they were nowhere near, they just sensed him. That's how powerful he was, right? Sukuna shows up, and everyone's like, "What is Sukuna?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
What's going on?" Right?
Yeah.
So
I don't know. That's the
wait,
strangest thing.
that begs the question, like, how did they fall for that? That whole act he was doing. Because there's no way that they could actually sit there and pretend like, oh yeah, that's Yuji's fault. When everyone knew Sukuna was active. Wait a minute. I just thought about that.
Well, no, because they wanted to kill Yuji because if they kill Yuji, Sukuna dies inside.
Yeah, I got that one.
And they were like, clearly it was a mistake. So they want Yuta to kill him because Yuta's I think the highest ranked sorcerer.
Yeah,
at
he's
this point,
special grade.
without
It was Gojo and Yuta.
And yeah, it's him and Yuki, but they don't know where Yuki is, and she doesn't do anything. They tell her to do anyway. So they're like, "Yo, Yuta, go kill Yuji. And if you don't, we'll I don't know, excommunicate you or whatever."
But then, let's be honest, the thing that confused me the most about the entirety of like the Jujutsu High Council is why they're so bent on killing any special grades they had when they knew for a fact Sukuna was an active threat. I mean, even before they found his vessel, like they were collecting his fingers. They knew he was an active threat. And then, like, I'm reading like the first part of.
Well, they
like,
were
the
collecting them
Koa game
because.
manga, right? Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah. Well, they were collecting his fingers because what they used to do was they were just really powerful cursed objects, so it would keep cursed spirits away. However, since the seal or whatever was degrading over time, it began to attract cursed spirits and would power them up. So they wanted to collect them all and just keep them hidden away where they could control them. And then Yuji showed up, and they were like, "Well, we can at least get rid of one of them because they can't actually destroy the fingers no matter what they do." However, if someone becomes a vessel of Sukuna, they can kill the vessel, and then the finger dies with. So that's why they didn't want to risk Sukuna because they were too scared because of all the legends, so they wanted to kill immediately.
But then the thing I don't get is, other than Gojo having a very clear disdain towards the council for good reason, why were they so bent on, like I said, read the start of the Calling games, right? With in the manga, and then they're like, Gojo has been branded an outlaw. If his seal's ever broken, he's to be executed, and everyone involving with the breaking of the seal. I'm thinking to myself, what? Let me get this straight.
That's because Gojo was jump-proof because of Infinity, because it's always active.
Yeah.
So they can't kill him, and he's the most powerful sorcerer of all time ever, besides Sukuna. And he fucking hates the higher-ups, and he's like, well, I could just kill like literally everyone on the planet if I wanted to. So like, you're gonna do what I say. So as the second Kenjaku was able to seal him off, they were like, okay, no one's allowed to unseal him. We don't want to deal with him ever again.
But it's so
because he was.
This still doesn't make sense to me though, right? Because.
Okay.
Let me try.
Well, Sukuna supposedly sealed away inside of Yuji. The Hires being stupid is a plot point.
That's the thing that gets me. It's like, and on top of that, it was such a cop-out the way they try to excuse like keeping the seal on him. It's like, we determined that Gojo is directly responsible for the Shibuya incident. He contributed to it. It's like, what?
Well,
what did you say?
Kind of, because he's the reason why Yuji isn't being executed. Because if they try anything, he's just gonna kill them. So they're like, oh well, if it wasn't for Gojo, Yuji would be dead and there would be no Sukuna.
No, that still doesn't make sense because it's implied they would have done that anyway. Like, even for just like you got to think, he was trying to amp up Mahito basically. That's what his plan was, at least during that part of the story. He's trying to amp up Mahito to then get him in a position where he could use Gato's curse technique to eat him, and then he used idol transfiguration
that's
literally
Kenjaku, that's not Gojo.
Kenjaku, not Gojo. Use idol transfiguration literally on the planet basically to put more curse users and stuff, like people who can use curse energy in the world. Or that part of the story still never makes sense to me, even after all this time. But even if you know,
I could explain, but it's kind of a spoiler.
Yeah, that doesn't make, because during that point of the story, the reason why he had all the disaster spirits there basically was to amp up Mahito to get him in a position where he could
that's not
use...
Sukuna though. That's a different guy.
Sorry, getting all the names mixed up. Kenjaku wanted...
Kenjaku is the brain in Gato's body.
In Gato's body. He wanted Mahito amped up. Most of his plan hinged on Mahito. And if... Now that I think about it, didn't he also basically say that Yuji being there for the most part was a happy accident? Because that got him, that got Mahito to the literal, pinnacle of his strength?
Yeah, Kenjaku's kind of a meme because everyone jokes about how the universe bends over backwards to make his plans work.
Makes sense, yeah.
Because I could go further on into what happens later, and it all hinges on Toji killing Riko, essentially, and Gojo also being best friends with a guy who has a cursed spirit manipulation and later dies.
Yeah, specifically, right? And him...
in a way that he can get the body. Yeah.
Wait, yeah, I never thought about that. Yeah, he would have had to have known that Gojo would have been born, specifically Gojo, with both the Six Eyes and Infinity. And then he would have had to also...
Well, he knew it was going to happen, because the whole plan of sealing was because he's tried to kill Six Eyes users in the past, because he's 1,000 years old. They show up every 200 or 300 years. He tried to jump a baby that had it once, and then some other random guy from the Gojo clan came and jumped his ass. He's like, okay, not doing that again. Or because only one Six-Eye user can exist at a time, he decided, if I just seal him, he still exists, so another one won't show up. So then that became the plan.
Yeah, but like you said,
everything that hinges after that.
He would have had to have predicted two births. He would have had to have predicted both Gojo's and Gato's birth. So Gojo's one thing, right? Because Six Eyes user.
I mean, to be fair, if he seals Gojo, then he just has the rest of eternity to do the rest, I guess. But the way it happened is kind of bullshit.
He would have had to have predicted a special grade sorcerer like Gato to show up, who specifically had a curse technique that allowed him to absorb other curse spirits. That specifically. And then he would have had to have had that person specifically be the friend of the Six Eyes at the time, to then seal the Six Eyes. And then his plan wasn't even hinging on... Actually, now, he said that from the get-go, didn't he? That Yuji, he said it'd be nice if we could get Sukuna to work with us, but it doesn't matter. Because, like I said, his whole plan at that point was hinged off Mahito. So, wait, oh my god, wait, this is getting dumber the way I think. So, his whole plan...
Well, no, okay. Hold on. It also hinges on... It's mainly hinging on the fact that there is a cursed spirit manipulator at the same time that Mahito reincarnates.
Yeah, but the disaster spirit...
There's no guarantee to know when Mahito reincarnates. Yeah. However, I guess he was planning on causing so much chaos the disasters would have showed up.
That would have worked. I think everyone knows.
But then I guess
no way. That's not how it works. Even I can tell. I barely know how the story goes so far. Even I can tell you that's not how it works. You don't just summon a disaster spirit
how is
by doing things.
Well, there has to be enough negative emotions, but I don't think you can just cause that.
Yeah, that's not how it works. And then even if you
these things just happen.
Get that many negative emotions, how do you summon a disaster spirit specifically like Mahito, and then have Mahito get the pinnacle of his strength by the end of the Shibuya incident, to then use Idol Transfiguration, which you had to have known that he would have had to be able to have your plan work.
Actually, the whole thing with Yuji is even funnier.
Yeah, because literally Yuji was just there. Sukuna and Yuji were just there. They had no impact on things now I think about it. Even though they have major impact on things.
What was I? What was I gonna say? No, like, yeah, because like later on you get a little bit more lore on why Yuji is like a superhuman. The lore as to why it's so fucking funny.
I think I have an idea
Just makes
about
things
it,
even
right?
worse.
Because it's like so far from
It's
what
not,
I
it's
read.
not too big a spoiler because it never gets really expanded on.
Oh, so just from what I've
Uh,
seen in the anime and what I've seen so far in the manga, like they're implying that because all the death painting people, right? So what's his name?
Chozo?
Yeah, Chozo and all of his brothers, right? They're implying that they're all Kujaku's kids, however you say his name.
Yeah.
And they're also implying that Yuji is one of those kids. And they're also implying that Yuji specifically was made to be Sukuna's vessel. But
prison.
Yeah, prison, vessel, whatever.
Specifically prison.
But Kujaku basically at the start of the anime and the manga, from what I remember, he says, "Oh yeah, it'd be nice if we got Sukuna to work with us, but that doesn't really need. We just need to kill Gojo." That was his plan.
Yeah.
So you're telling me all this weird, hyper-specific stuff never gets expanded?
Not really.
Oh, lovely.
I mean, again, I don't know how much of a spoiler it is, but yeah, Kenjaku is Yuji's mom.
What?
And he
What the
specifically
fu-
fed.
What did you
him
just say to me?
One of he. Well, because he's a body hopper, right? So he took back shots for his evil plan.
Yo,
and
yo,
to make sure
yo.
he's Sukuna's prison, he places one of Sukuna's fingers inside of him, and that's why he's like the perfect prison. And then he's like, I didn't know he was gonna eat the finger later on in life. Like that's the happy coincidence.
Wait,
I was gonna force feed him.
Wait. So there's 20 Sukuna fingers. How many did the Jujitsu Society have again before? It was like 8 of them, right? Or something like that?
6?
Yeah, 6 or 8 something.
Something.
Then all the other ones were like spread out, like no one knew where they were. So, assuming the Jujitsu Society had 6
He ends
of
up with
his
15
fingers.
at the end of Shibuya.
So I do remember people saying that by the time that Sukuna fought Gojo, they're basically trying to lowball Gojo and highball Sukuna, as I understand, because power skillers are stupid. They were trying to say that Sukuna was probably at 18 or 19 fingers, but based off of what you just said, I believe
well-
he's more likely at 19 fingers. And you said in order for Yuji
Okay,
to
so
become
that is actually. Yeah, so the finger that's in Yuji does get assimilated with Sukuna. They do directly. Sukuna says he has 19. He's eaten 19 fingers. He can't find the last one. However, he's at full strength because he found his old body and ate it. So the last finger doesn't matter anymore.
But he said he couldn't find the last finger. And you just said that Kenjaku took back shots to make his plan work, and also he put one of Sukuna's fingers in Yuji's body, which then assimilated to make him his perfect vessel, prison, whatever.
Yeah. Well, because Yuji was basically the finger. Like it was just kind of a part of his body, but it didn't like merge with him until he ate the first one. Then once he ate the first finger, it was essentially 2 fingers, Sukuna.
So that means Sukuna, by the time he fights Gojo's beyond full strength. He had all 20 fingers.
No, he only has 19. But he ate his body, so he's at full strength.
Yeah, but the one that was in Yuji's body before.
It's weird, I know.
Isn't that 20? Because he said he couldn't
No,
find the
that's
last one.
just assimilated.
Yeah, but it still counts as a finger.
Yeah, the last one Gojo had. I don't know, man. It just kind of was like in his stomach, I guess you could say. It never got like
There's an extra
digested.
finger
And then once
here.
he ate the other
There's
one,
an extra
then...
finger here. There's no way. The math isn't mathing.
No.
I don't even. So what do I got? I got the. Remembering all the stuff for the dresses. I need shoes. Where do I get the shoes from? We'll have to talk to Dad for. Man, the more I'm hearing this, the less sense it makes. I'm starting to see. Now I'm not sure if it's a reading comprehension thing on Jujutsu Kaisen fans' behalf, which it probably still is. But I'm hearing all this and I'm thinking to myself, this Kenjaku guy, his plan has a lot of coincidences in it.
Yeah. Also, you know how I said that that's Yuji's mom?
Yeah.
That never gets expanded upon, ever.
Lovely.
They never meet, they never talk. It's kind of like, oh, isn't that a neat little lore bit? And it's like, you gonna like expand on that maybe? No?
That reminds me,
Alright.
did they ever explain, like, what happened to Geto? Because during the Shibuya incident, like, Geto's body seemingly tries to strangle Kenjaku, and then he goes to Mahito, he's like, look how weird this is! Do they ever explain, does that mean that he's alive or
biggest
something?
cope ever. Oh my god, I want to tell you so badly. Oh my god, I want to tell you, but it's... so the short answer is no. That doesn't go anywhere.
Great, lovely. Lovely. You know what, hold up, while I have the little bit of time on my hands, I'm gonna just look up, because I don't have, like, any, like, good, I don't know any places to read manga online, no, I just put JJK. Manga free. Let's see what
the
I
site
get.
I use is...
Where's the best place to read?
Weebcentral.com.
Okay.
That's where I read mine.
I have no idea about any of these sites. I have no idea how weebs get, like, manga online or anything. Like, the only thing I know where to watch anime on is Crunchyroll. That's about it. What do you call it? Weebcentral.com?
Weebcentral.com. There's usually... There's a place called Kamaki, which you can buy all the volumes, but I'm a cheapskate and I just pirate everything.
Well, no, that's the based answer. Even I can tell you that's based.
Okay.
Alright, Weeb Central, let's see, we got JJK on here. Oh.
There's also a sequel series now.
Yeah, the one with the
Modulo.
aliens. The aliens, that's all I know about
Yeah.
it. And how people are still to this day trying
Gojo's
to
returning
drag,
in that one.
they're trying to drag Fushigura's name through the mud because agenda over everything.
Yeah.
Saying that bro died
Died
to
to
a
a grade
grade
6
3 curse spirit.
Potential man.
The amount of I'm not even like that far into Jujutsu Kaisen, but even I can tell you the amount of psychic damage that single image did on the entire,
Oh my God. Look, I rewatched season 1 again, and I was like, wait, I forgot I liked it. I forgot I liked Megami.
Yeah, I like Mega V. I liked all of them. I like Nanami. I like Nobara. I liked all of them. And then I hate Mahito because he killed Nanami, and he also seemingly killed Nobara. And he's just like I can't stand Mahito. I can't stand him.
I love him. Greatest villain ever.
Let me know when he gets to Dio status, then we can talk.
We're getting close because he was teased in the sequel, and we're like, where the hell is Yuji?
I'm gonna be. I think Yuji's looking for him. If I was to think about what he's doing, because he said, "I'm going to kill you
Oh
in
my God!
every
If
way
I was
possible."
allowed, yeah. If it was up to me, he'd be on like his 6th incarnation, and Yuji's just always there to camp him.
Yeah, because he's like a death painting kid, right? He's actually immortal.
I have no idea if that's the real lore or not, because there's reading comprehension curses on the subreddit.
Reading
Where
comprehension
half the
curses
people are
on
like, no, they're only that old because they're like, well, no, they're only that old because they were cursed objects and they reincarnated. And people were like, well, no, but it doesn't matter because they have superhuman bodies and blah blah blah. And then I was like, well, doesn't he know the shape of his soul? So is he actually gonna even age now?
Don't Yuji's
I
powers
have no
at this
idea.
point hinge fully on reading the shape? Because he can hit your soul literally. He does direct soul damage.
Yeah. 'Cause, no, later on he learns more. He learns more because he reads a book about souls and just suddenly he understands souls.
He reads a book on souls.
Yeah. No, I'm not even fucking kidding.
Wow.
Yeah. So Yuki gives him a book about Oliver's soul research. He reads it during a time skip, and then he's like, "Oh, I can fuck up souls now."
A time skip?
Okay. And then he also eventually, yeah.
Oh.
He also eventually learns. It's only like a month. He eventually learns. That's the biggest miss is not exploring that month for a video. But he also learns reverse curse technique, which that lets you regen. So surely that gives him like eternal youth, right? So he might have 3 different instances of immortality.
So it doesn't. So what you're saying, the debate people
Or at
are
least-
trying to
or at
have
least
does not
staying
even
young.
matter, because he has 3 different avenues to begin with. So
Potentially.
what? So if someone argues against
Depends on how
one
they wanna
form of immortality, guess what? There's still like 4 others. So let's just say Yuji's immortal, because from that, like I've seen like a panel from the sequel series, and they're saying, oh, we have to find Yuji Itadori, and just even though his face is still somewhat covered, his brother did not look like he aged. I'm gonna be honest, he did not look like he aged.
No, so we've seen 2 panels of Yuji with just in the hood. We
Yeah.
see one in one cursed guy's flashback, and that guy's like fucking 80. So we assume this is like 60, 40 years ago, whenever the fuck it was. And we're like, well, that's prime Yuji right there. And then I don't know if it's just the artist reusing the same drawing, or it's supposed to be he's not, because the one where it's we need to find Yuji just came out like last Sunday, and he looks the same, and that's presumably present day still.
Well, where else would it be?
Which
How
is
they're
like
gonna
60
show like
years
a
after the main series.
flashback to Yuji? Well, after saying something like that, oh, we have to
I mean,
find
I guess
him.
I don't know. Yeah, so I assume he hasn't aged, but I have no fucking clue.
Well, the fact that he's Chozo's brother, that's all I gotta say. He has to have some level of at least hyper slowed aging. Also, if Kenjaku's his mother, apparently. Like, there's no way he doesn't have, like,
Well,
some
that
kind of pseudo-immortality, if we're just being real. And he's Sukuna's vessel on top of that. Yeah, no, wrap it up. And it doesn't matter what way you try to look at it from, brother has pseudo-immortality. He's younger than everyone else. That's why he's so angry, he went into hiding and he's depressed, because he watched all his friends die around him. He outlived them. You're right, the reading comprehension, the average of just...
I just hate all the people trying to. God. No, it's terrible because now there's like a bunch of Yuta slander for some reason. It's the worst slander known to man because they're like, "Ha, look." Yeah, because they're like, "Look, Yuta died and he's got a grandkid. Isn't he a bum?" And everyone's like, "What? No."
Excuse me?
What the fuck?
Let me get the... Yuta got a happy ending. He... What's her name?
Yeah. He's with Mac. Yeah, he plowed Maki.
Yeah, about to say, yeah. He
canon.
clapped Maki. Like one of the baddest chicks in the entire show. They had a kid, and you tell me...
No, they still call him a... They call him a pedo.
What?
They call him a pedo because of the whole Rika thing. And it's like, buddy, he clapped Maki. Shut the fuck up. Shut your bitch ass up.
First of all, like, Rika's
This is Toto slander.
Like, there's nothing he could do about that, right? That's literally how his power works.
I was like, buddy, they were both 10 at the time. Like, I don't know what the fuck to tell you. Like,
it's not. If we're just gonna pretend
eventually
like
became
you
a curse.
stopped
So
aging,
she was still alive,
technically,
kinda. So like,
just because you die, because if cursed spirits can age,
yeah.
like if Kunjaku.
Yeah, but that was literally her though, as a cursed spirit. So like, you're gonna tell me she's not. Oh, it's stupid.
You don't know people.
Reading comprehension. Yeah, I don't know, man. They act like 2 goats can't exist.
You know,
But
now I
there's
think about it,
people
I
saying
figured
Yuta
it
slander
out.
is Toto slander.
I figured it out. The reason why Yuta's getting slandered is because they're mad that they're not the ones plowing Maki. That's the reason why. They're thinking, how does Twink get Maki? You tell me he gets the Queen of Curses and Maki?
Yeah,
nah.
people are...
I'm mad. I gotta slander his name. That's what happened.
People are saying, no, this is Toto slander, because there's no way Toto would be seen with pedo, because you absolutely know he asked him what kind of womanism he was. And you know for a fact he described Maki.
Negative reading comprehension. Non-existent reading. That reminds me, weren't people saying that, Inumaki got both arms cut off when it was one? Now, to be fair, in that first panel where they show it, it looks like he loses both arms, but no, I'm fairly certain it's just one, right?
Yeah, it's just one. And to be even more fair, it happens off screen, so...
Yeah, I was thinking about that myself when I first watched the anime and read that part of manga. I was like, wait, he lost an arm? How? What do you mean?
Yeah. I was like, did I miss something? Did I skip an episode accidentally? Was it in a post-credit? Where is this? But yeah, no, it's just off screen.
Well, now that I think about it, for Inumaki, that wouldn't matter because his curse technique is curse speech. That wouldn't matter. Now I think about it, huh?
Inumaki gets done dirty, man.
He's unironically one of my favorite, like, curse users.
Oh god, don't say that.
Oh god. Oh god, I just realized what I did.
Don't say that.
Oh no. Oh. He's listening.
No, he doesn't die.
The image is flashing in my head. He's listening.
Gay is listening.
The actual villain of the story. The actual villain.
I just hope you don't like Panda either.
Why would you do this to me? Why would you do this to me? You could have let me live in bliss and ignorance. Why would you do this to me?
Because I hate Gay the Nefarious.
Gay is on some, like, Du Brandu, Reverse Flash Ilbar Thon.
I actually do wonder
Kendrick level hating
what the anime's gonna do, because he like drops an entire arc because he didn't realize how hard it was to draw military equipment. So he's like, I'm literally just gonna drop this arc. It's not happening now, and he goes into the next thing.
Right.
And I wonder how the anime's gonna handle that.
So dressed, I'm a tiara, sexy, call again. I need the shoes, makeup, and lingerie. Sorry, it sounds so confusing, but I think you know I'm doing I'm getting Cloud dressed up. There you go. I'm in Walmart. It explains everything. Where do I get the shoes from? Oh, the wig too. I need to go to the gym. Alright, I'm gonna be honest. This website you gave me, it works. I'm definitely reading.
Yeah.
Jujutsu Kaisen.
That's great. I read all my manga.
Who needs to get the premium version of Crunchyroll when I can just pirate it right here?
Yeah. I gotta use the bathroom quick. I'll be right back.
Alright, no problem. I just contemplate how Panda's about to die. Alright, squat minigame. What were the buttons? Was X, square, triangle, I think. Or was it circle? Or was it do squats? I beat you. Alright. The beautiful bro. What's going on? Never mind that. Come over here. I'll explain the rules. Press square. Okay. Square, X, circle. In that order. Got it. I got it. 30 squats wins. Quiet. A little practice. thinking in my head, people are slandering Yuta, even though he got with Maki. That is so dumb. That is actually so dumb. That's a focus for this part, sorry. I think I'm fine. He just failed twice in a row there. At 21, almost 30. So if I actually did that fast, I'll probably be down to 3. Long way, well, we got that. There it goes. Take care of it, yep. We need the shoes, the lingerie, and what else? I do not remember where to get the shoes from. At all. I already went to that guy. I don't even remember what kind of shoes they were now I think about it. Do I get them from the Honeybean? I already did this. There's a pharmacy guy, got the yeah. Yeah, I cannot remember. I think that's everything from you though, right? Is it from the Honeybee Inn? If not, just to get Eric's next limit. I do not remember where to get the shoes from. You know a girl named Tifa? I think I already did this. Oh yeah, I have to talk to the guy over here. You, give me your card. Oh, we just can't make up my mind here. Take this. I'll be able to get in without it. Receive the member card. Excuse me, get out of the way. Okay, so member card. I see, shining in your hot little... What? In your hot little hand? Excuse you. Please come in. Looks like I need to... Looks like I need to go inside to complete my disguise. Sure, good excuse. See ya. Giga Chad. At least just a room. Gosh, she's so weird. I do not remember which room it is. I think it's... Because these two over here, you can only peer into them, right? If I remember correctly. Take a peek, yeah. You see a Keshi doll down here somewhere. Yeah, right there. It's not jumping like it normally does. best neighborhood is big city. Keep complaining and we'll get in trouble. I do not remember this whatsoever. You'll be out. Group room. Was it this one? Hold ground. It looks occupied. I don't remember which room it is. Because one of them, Cloud, literally goes through like a PTSD episode. The other one is funny. I think it's this one I want to go in. I'll take this room. Change the heart. Don't be angry with me. A violent type. Let me in. Yeah, this is the room. I think I have to talk to you. This way, please. Shall we begin? Guess since you chose this room, that means you hate being lonely. Cut the small talk. I'm used to being alone. I do not, because there's a specific set of dialogue you have to do. The funny thing is, because of all the other items I have, I do not think it matters what I end up picking. But, I still want it to be, like, perfect. Could look it up right now, but I've done that way too many times. I have to do it by myself at a certain point. I'm used to being alone. Let's try to cut the small talk. I don't want to talk right now. Alright, jeez. You're so moody. What am I doing? Alright, everyone. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2. Bunch of big burly men. What's up? Smile, smile, smile. Oh man. What should I do? Get out of here? This could be dangerous. Looks like I'm always going to be facing crises all my life. Heavy pants. Don't be so embarrassed. Loosen up, buddy. Heavy pant. Let's wash off all our sweat and dirt together. So you're the intimate type. I forgot how crazy this was. Would you look at that? What? Look at what? I just processed what? Excuse you? Poor Cloud. Isn't bathing great? I'm not sure about that. It soothes you, does it? How about it, buddy? They knew what they were doing. Too stuffy in here. You'll get used to it. Try counting to 10. 10. 9. Hey, buddy. How old are you? 8. 7. 1. Wait, what'd he say? You're less than half my age? Hold on. Did he say 17? Wait, that can't be right. 21. Okay. We have a confirmed age for Cloud. It's 21. So, wait, less than half my... You're 42? You want to join my young buddies group? 7, 6. Maybe in another lifetime. Well, if that's how you feel, too bad. Have trips planned at a cabin out in the country. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, that's 10. I'm getting out. Why don't you stick around and play a bit? He's so I forgot how nuts this game was. If people said that this game's conservative? People said that, actually, never mind. It makes sense. This didn't make a rebirth. We're watching Cloud get groomed right now. Poor Cloud. He's a victim. Buddy, this is important to me. Here's a memento of our time together. Bikini briefs. I think that's the item we need, actually.
Oh, I'm back.
Welcome back, Juju. I just watched Cloud get assaulted.
Oh.
It's the honeybee, and that should explain everything.
Oh, yeah. I am curious to play OG after Part 3. I've been told that like Midgar is just 20 minutes.
Basically,
or
if
an
you do
hour or
everything
whatever.
fast. If you do everything fast, it can be.
Yeah.
Where do I get this? I feel like I'm missing the shoes for some reason. Or I have to do the makeup. I think I'm missing one more thing. Oh my. Crazy we never see the first floor of this place.
Why didn't they remake the basement of Seventh Heaven?
Yeah, they ruined the game. They had to remake the basement to Seventh Heaven. They didn't do it. That's how you know the game's actually garbage.
Unplayable.
Truly unplayable garbage. Right, Sebi?
I do love how I thought they explained that in fucking Crisis Core, where the guy's like, yeah, and I'm gonna put in a secret basement. It's gonna be awesome. That is just so funny, but it's like, oh yeah, Zach named it?
He named the bar?
Yeah. He's like, what should I call it? And he's like, how about Seventh Heaven? And he's like, that's a great name.
That sounds like something that would result as because of Zach of all people. that sounds
No, but
about right.
no, but I think they give you like a choice too, where they give you like options to pick, and he's like, when you pick anything other than Seventh Heaven, he just goes, no, I don't like that name.
Yeah, it has to be Seventh Heaven. Like, you keep
Like,
trying
why'd
to
you give me a
change
choice?
the story. And eventually Zach just turns to the camera and said, I said I don't like that one. It's, oh, I'm sorry.
Does Sevi like Crisis Core? I feel like he'd hate it.
I don't.
Like, I feel like he'd be like,
I don't think he's ever
Zach
spoken
does
on
everything
anything
Cloud
that
does.
isn't the original game. Think about it.
'Cause I feel like he'd be like, because Zach does everything Cloud does. He falls for the same girl. He does in the exact same way that he falls from the plate.
It's almost like that's intentional.
He's
It's
the
like they're
soldier.
trying to say that Cloud was mimicking someone's behaviors and was trying to be someone else. It's almost like
No, that's stupid. That's not how it
Yeah, you're right. It's clearly stupid. My bad. How dumb of me for thinking of something like that.
Cloud was literally a soldier. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, he was always a soldier first class. It wasn't specifically a Hojo experiment.
There are no memory. Like that's not a memory confusion. Isn't a plot point.
Yeah, that's why it's never.
Manipulating memories isn't a thing any character can do ever.
Looks like you're all
Illusions aren't part of like Genova's entire kit.
Yeah, it's not like that's what she was doing from the get-go. Literally being like a sleep
I
paralysis.
remember I remember arguing with a guy on Reddit about whether or not the supernova in that Sephiroth does is real or not. And I was like, I don't know. I feel like it is, or it isn't, because like his whole thing is illusions, and he didn't literally destroy the fucking planet. And some other guy was like, no. I think because of a dynamo effect, he created like a parallel universe and blew that up. And I was like, huh?
Yeah, that sounds about right. Just some random guy
And
chimes
he
in
was
with
like-
that. It's like, wait, he did what?
I'm like, I'm sorry. You think that instead of Sephiroth, Illusions Man, with Genova powers being Illusion Guy, this wasn't an illusion, but in fact he created an entire separate fucking universe just to blow it up, but like also had to show it to Cloud somehow?
Yeah, to mess with him further.
And he was like, yeah, it makes sense because in Final Fantasy the City, there's the dynamo effect, you can go past your limits or whatever. And I was like, that's not the problem. It's not my problem with this.
I don't remember how.
Power
Is
scales.
it bad that I actually think they're not too far off though? With the whole universe thing. With the whole, yeah, he creates a separate universe.
I assumed it was just like an illusion. He was just fucking with them. But
I
again,
think it
haven't
is
played
meant to be
Illusion.
more of an illusion. I think that's what it's more meant to be.
I think it's just hype moments in Aura and don't think about it. This is awesome.
True, actually. That's what it actually is.
Because there's no real way that like Cloud and the party can really watch the sun blow up the Earth. Especially because he like shoots Jupiter,
Yeah, it
and then
goes
that
straight
goes
through.
into the sun or whatever. And then, like I don't, there's no real way to actually like watch that happen. So I guess it has to be an illusion, or like I don't know.
Well, I'm
doesn't
more
matter.
inclined to believe it is an illusion because of stuff we see in remake. Yes, Sebi, stuff we see in remake. Anyway, stuff we see in remake that, like the stuff he does in what's it called? Like when you're infiltrating the. Wait, hold on, sorry, I'm reading something. Soap dry, yeah, bloodline, WTR, underwear and makeup. Oh, there's no shoes. I thought there were. Okay, my bad. Where was I? Yeah. So when you go, you infiltrate like Shinra HQ, right? And then they go into that like simulator thing, and then they're watching like the history of the planet, that at least the history of Shinra watching.
That one.
And then all of a
That
sudden,
one was
we
fucking
see like the destruction of the planet. Sephiroth there. He's making Cloud see like him killing Barret and Tifa and stuff. And then it's implied that he makes Tifa and Barret see something else entirely. So because of that, makes me believe that it's more of an
that makes
illusion.
more sense. Okay.
And we know
I
it's the
assumed
same
that they
Sephiroth.
saw the. Is that confusing? 'Cause I thought they saw the exact same thing Cloud did, but I was like, how do they do that if he like kills both of them? What do they see then? Like, does it just like turn black? What happened?
Yeah.
Yeah, seeing different things makes more sense. Yeah.
Because he even though he's clearly obsessed with Cloud to some degree, it is still implied that he likes to mess with the other party members as well. I mean, like, he kills Barret for literally no reason in remake, other than just spite, seemingly. he literally just does it to mess with people. Like, he messes with Tifa, like, in remake, he tries to skewer her while she's in the weapon's stomach, seemingly, like, trying to kill her. For why? Because it's funny. He obviously has a problem with Aerith's existence. Obviously has a problem with Cloud. The only ones he doesn't really seemingly mess with is... Well, no, never mind. He doesn't have to mess with Vincent. He does that for him. He does that himself. You know, everything with Lucrezi and stuff. He doesn't really have to worry about Vincent. But, you know, Sid, Yuffie, and Red are like... And technically Ketchi. They're like the only party members that he does not mess with entirely. But at the same time, it's like, with them, he doesn't really need to. With Nanaki, he has a more direct hardline to the planet, similarly to Aerith. So a lot of the stuff that he does, period, is enough to, you know, bother Nanaki. Because the implication is he's destroying the planet, right? And then there's Yuffie, but I think with Yuffie, she's probably just too young
he
to
stole
care.
the black materia.
Yeah, the black materia on
Which
top of
Nanaki
that.
really wants to get to.
Yeah, to restore his father's honor to the Gi, at least in remakes.
I know he does fuck with Aerith kind of at the end of Rebirth. And he's like, oh, this is where you're going. Oh.
And I think, I don't know how many of the theory videos you've seen, but I think the implication is that Sephiroth is actively hunting Aerith, trying to, like, true death her, basically. He's trying to kill her before she can respawn from the life stream, in a way, to
I think
stop
I saw
his plan.
one that was like, oh, this is Aerith from OG, and she's trying to change things or whatever. And then that's when Sephiroth didn't want to actually kill her, but then that's why he starts laughing when like the timeline changes to and she's dead again, and he starts laughing because he's like, oh, she has to die or whatever.
I think that's more of like that specific is more tied to the convergence of worlds, whatever Sephiroth's trying to do. But when you look at, for example, the specific interaction that Cloud and Aerith have when she gives him the white materia from a different timeline to bring it back to their timeline, because the one there is all messed up because they destroyed Fate. It took the memories from that white materia, all that stuff, right? The implication is, and I don't know if you've read Lifestream White and Lifestream Black. I have. It's like a side story that appears in one of the Advent Children novelizations. But the implication is that in that storyline is written from the perspective of Sephiroth and Aerith. And what they're implying is that Aerith from that storyline is the original Aerith, and she's trying to stop Sephiroth from doing the stuff he's doing in the live stream and trying to mess up the planet and all that stuff. So what she ends up doing is she takes parts of her memory and she gives it to literally the last dying vestiges and remnants of the Cetra, and she gives that to them so that way they can kind of reconstitute themselves in a way in the live stream. And with their help, they kind of stop the spread of Sephiroth's influence. They like prevent him from being able to mess with the live stream as much. That's how she was slowing down the spread of Geostigma, because that was directly caused from Sephiroth. His hatred was poisoning the live stream and it was affecting people in the overworld. So using the Cetra's help, they were trying to slow the spread of Geostigma and stuff. But Aerith at a certain point realized, oh, he's just going to literally basically time travel through the live stream and stuff and mess things up. So I have to like do something that would hurt like Aerith, like, because for Aerith, she's obviously, she believes in like the how the live stream works. You know, you die, you eventually fade, and you give birth to new life and that stuff, right?
Yeah.
And the fact that she's basically having to cheat death and keep herself alive through a pseudo-immortality to just stop Sephiroth, that's obviously hurting her. But, you know, someone has to do something. So that version of Aerith we see at the end of the game where she gives you the white materia, that the implication is that's the original Aerith. Because in Lifestream White, she talks about how she wants to talk to Cloud. Not just to, you know, say final goodbyes and stuff, but to let him know, hey, things are bad and you need to fix this. So that way, you know, everything can go back to normal. That's the implication. But, you know, after all that, right?
I assume that's also the basis for this being OG Sephiroth as well.
Yeah, it's implied that it's the original Sephiroth and stuff. In Lifestream Black, it literally says how Sephiroth's hatred kept him. The live stream was basically trying to massage him away. Like he described the flow of the live stream as like massaging his presence out of existence. And he used his hatred for Cloud to keep himself alive in the live stream. Literally, that's how it worked. He just he forgot everything else about his existence except the fact that I hate Cloud specifically. And through that, he found a form of immortality that allowed him to keep going and allowed him to evade death and just do stuff in the live stream. He was poisoning the live stream because he hated it. He found, through Cloud, he found vestiges of his memory and was able to reconstitute himself that way. And then he had those vestiges appear in the overworld as the Advent Children, you know, Laskadaj, Izul, all of them. And then eventually he found his original body. And for a minute during that final part of Lifestream White, Lifestream Black, Aerith confronts Sephiroth and he chases her for a bit. And Sephiroth basically taunts her. He's being like, you can't stop me. Like, there's no stopping what I'm going to do and all that stuff, right? And the implication is he's using the live stream to hunt down Aerith in all the worlds she appears in, where he's trying to get rid of all the white materials and stuff and make it to where, you know, whatever he's trying to do with the black materia, make it to where she can't stop him. And from a lot of the worlds we visit and stuff, and a lot of worlds we see in a lot of the cutscenes with Zack and other characters, it's implied that Sephiroth is actively hunting and killing all these other versions of Aerith and trying to do it fast enough to where she can't respawn, basically. That's like,
okay.
At least that's my interpretation after watching like a lot of theories on it. and at a certain point, that's the only one that makes sense, because he has to, like, hunt Aerith at a certain point. Because if he just tries to ignore her, then his plan literally can't work. She's in the live stream as well, and she also has a form of pseudo-immortality, because she's a Cetra, and, like, specifically the Cetra, they can, like, choose to not disappear from the live stream. They can just stay in the live stream forever and have this form of immortality. But, you know, that's not what they believe in. They believe in, like, the flow of life and the, you know, the form of rebirth and stuff. So, if you're in Sephiroth's shoes, you have to think. So, my plan needs this girl dead and no more white materia, but she keeps showing up. So I'm just gonna start killing her everywhere. And that's why he says what he says. Oh, so this is where you've been hiding. Like, she's been hiding from as best she can. And that's also why he says to Cloud when he goes back to their world with the white materia, he's like, oh, that doesn't belong here. Because it doesn't. Like, he was hoping that Aerith wouldn't be able to sneak it back into there. And that's also why at the start of the final fight with him, he says to Aerith, I underestimated you. Like, I thought I could just kill you and be done with it, but here you are, you have the white materia back here, and, you know, you're fighting me right here now, and you're probably gonna keep fighting me in the live stream, but you also brought Cloud here to fight me.
It would be funny. It would be funny if they bring the Gi in to fight Sephiroth.
I think they'd help
they're
him.
also, like, immortal.
I think they'd help him, because they want death, remember? That's the reason why they made the black materia.
That's true.
So, I wouldn't be surprised if Sephiroth at a certain point... Well, I don't think we see the Gi after this, do we? I don't think we ever revisit the Gi village in the original.
Really?
I don't remember. I don't think we do. But...
I
think it'll probably be different in Remake, if I'm being honest. That's probably not even a spoiler, because we don't know if there is a likelihood we will revisit the Gi village. And I think if we do, it'll be Sephiroth going to them, be like, hey, so they're trying to destroy the black materia. You guys are also immortal, because the live stream doesn't want you. So, here, why don't you help me poison it? Like, we go into the live stream.
I'm gonna make a new blackjack. I'm gonna make a new live stream with blackjack and hookers.
Yeah, exactly. And they're like, man, that sounds dope. That sounds mad dope. Let's help this guy out, get the black materia. So that way we can, if we can't true death ourselves, then we at least get to chill out in this blackjack live stream that he's made for us. That would be interesting.
Yeah, there's been 2 games. I still have, I guess technically 3 games. I still have no fucking clue what Sephiroth wants.
I have an idea of what he wants, just because I've consumed a lot of the extra media and stuff. I've read Materia or Livestream White and Black. Even though I've never fully beat the original game, I know enough about what happens and stuff.
Yeah,
I know all the important stuff. Yeah. Well, the thing is, especially from what we understand from Livestream White and Black, Sephiroth hates the concept of how the livestream itself works. And even at the Temple of the Ancients in Rebirth, when Aerith, literally with the spirits of all the other Cetran, when all of them confront him, and they're like, why are you doing this? Why do you want, like, just death and nothingness and stuff? And the implication is, in a way, it's either Sephiroth is trying to make some kind of, like, form of immortality, like he hates the concept of death itself, or he hates specifically how the livestream... Yeah, basically, he's a Reddit atheist. He's like, I don't believe in this rebirth livestream crap. The world is flat, actually. But... the implication is he hates the way the livestream itself works, and he's trying to either destroy it or do something that gives him control over it and allows him to have a form of immortality. And this is also, like, at a certain point, crackpot theory. I won't be surprised if he turns on Jenova. I won't be surprised. Because a lot of Sephiroth's behavior seems, like, opposite of what Jenova even is. And to be fair, we still don't know the deal with Jenova. Like, in the original games, I'll be honest, Jenova's there. If you compare what Jenova's like in the remakes and then what she's like in the originals, she's just kind of there. Like, oh, she's Sephiroth's mother and stuff. She doesn't really get, other than being like a plot device for Sephiroth, she does not really get that much implicative.
No, she's like an alien.
Yeah,
or
she's
something.
just like an eldritch horror that showed up on Gaia a long time ago and started copying people. But in this
And, like,
game,
you can't seem to fully kill her.
yeah, you for some reason you can't seem to fully kill Genova, even in Advent Children, where it's just like a piece of her head left. That's enough to reconstitute Sephiroth, and the implication is she's still alive the entire time. And after Sephiroth came back, right, it's a further implication still, especially when you look at how they handle the cruise over to Costa del Sol. It's implied that Sephiroth and Genova are one and the same, like they're the same entity at a certain point. And I think for both of them, like, they need each other to keep existing. Because of what Kadaj did. Because he was so desperate to beat Cloud, he absorbed Genova's head. And then that brought back Sephiroth. And then every time we see either one of them appear, we see flashes of the other. So I can think of, like, in Remake, right, before Genova appears, Sephiroth shows up, and then he turns into Genova, and then after the fight, Genova turns into, the hooded guy, and whenever the hooded guy shows up, it's usually in association with Sephiroth, and then we just see him carrying her body, and then many instances in Remake, or Rebirth, sorry, where whenever one of them shows up, like, we see a flash of the other. Or, like, implied, like, you feel the other's presence there. Like, before,
Yeah, that's something
like, emergent Genova shows
I
up.
didn't know in, yeah, because in the remake, I remember Genova's in the Shinra building, because it was in the Nibelheim reactor until...
Yeah, they moved her body to the Shinra
They moved her to...
building.
Yeah, and then in remake, we follow the trail of blood, which is presumably Genova's.
Yes.
All the way to the penthouse. But then Genova's actually just a robe guy. And it's like, oh, so did they have a fake Genova, or can Genova turn into a robe guy? Which, we know the robes are like Sephiroth.
Well, it's not even just that, it's that the robe guys have Genova cells in them. They're Sephiroth clones for that reason, because it's implied that, well, obviously, a large reason why Sephiroth even exists is because he's, in a way, Genova's biological son. So, because
I
of
assume that all the robe guys had S cells, specifically, which are, stems from Genova, so they kind of have the same traits.
Yeah,
or whatever.
yeah.
But then we don't see, Sephiroth robe clone holding Genova's body. We see him holding another robe guy's body. I think it was Marcus specifically.
Where?
And it's like, oh, so can, like, Genova, like, at the end, like, in the penthouse, Shinra Tower. 'Cause we don't see Genova's body. Like, we know that it's not in Hojo's lab anymore.
No, he was
like,
holding Genova's body. Like, after you beat...
Oh, I thought that was a robe.
After you beat Genova, Genova seemingly turns into a robe guy. But then Cloud, while everyone else is worrying about Barret after, he's brought back seemingly, right? Cloud looks over, he sees Sephiroth holding Genova's body. And Sephiroth looks up into, like, I think it was to the right, so, like, in a direction. Cloud looks that way, and then he's gone. He just sees, like Sephiroth flying up to that thing. He climbs up after him, and then afterwards, Sephiroth disappears. He turns back into the robe guy, and the robe guy falls headfirst off of the Shinra building with Genova's body. And that's what ends up happening. But either way, at a certain point, it's implied that they're one and the same. Like, at the very least, they need each other to manifest physically, to some degree. Because before Genova shows up, Sephiroth does, and before Sephiroth does, in some instances, Genova does. Or if you want, like, a more, like in that instance, an instance of, like, Genova showing up and then Sephiroth showing up is after you beat Genova. Her body's there, and Sephiroth is holding her body before he turns back into the robe guy and then falls off the building. But either way, at a certain point, I would not be surprised if he's trying to also usurp Genova. Like, if he's trying to break himself free from her. Because the implication is Sephiroth hates the idea of, like, subservience, if that makes sense. mean, like, why else would he? The entire reason why Sephiroth lost it in the first place is because he found out he was artificially made, basically. Like, he was a test tube baby, and that made him lose it. So he just started. He decided, I'm gonna kill everyone. I'm get out of my way. I'm going to see my mother. Like that meme, right?
Yeah.
So.
Oh yeah, I'm looking at the cutscene. Yeah, the robe you beat Genova. Robe guy just straight up disappears. Like he like turns to dust, and then the camera pans and it's Genova's body.
Yeah, it's just lying there.
Okay, I didn't catch that. I just assumed that was the robe because she looks like she's wearing.
Yeah, he wrapped her
robes or
body in.
whatever.
The thing that's interesting to me in that cutscene is it looks like Genova doesn't have a head.
Oh. Yeah, they don't show it. That's interesting. Yeah, I just assumed you picked up a robe guy. Yeah, I never noticed that. Yeah, that's neat.
I just don't know what
So
they're going
that's
to do with Genova
weird then.
and Sephiroth's
So
relationship.
I guess that means Genova was controlling the robe guy to make an apparition of herself or something?
No, I think the rogue guy was Sephiroth. Like, Sephiroth, at that point in the story, because before that, if you ask me, because you also have to think, before that, before we even get to the penthouse, Sephiroth finally physically manifests when they get to the drum.
Yeah.
And they get close.
Like, I assume that he ripped her out of the
specifically, when they
thing.
get close to Genova's body, is when he properly physically manifests. So that's another instance of Sephiroth, in a way, depending on how you perceive it, Sephiroth needing Genova to manifest. Because that's literally the first time we know for a fact is him physically in the real world. Because it's not just Cloud being like, anyone else seen this? Like, everyone's like, oh, Sephiroth, oh, he's right?
No,
So
I'm watching this. Yeah, you kill Dreamweaver. Dreamweaver, you know, they spins around, it turns to dust, and then Rogue Guy, and then that's Marcus. He falls to his knees, and disappears. Camera pans over to Genova, and then another Sephiroth Rogue, but he just looks like Sephiroth.
I think for that one brief instance, unless it wasn't without, I guess another way you could perceive it is he brought a robed guy all the way to Genova in order to give himself a more direct body to manifest himself in before he broke Genova out. Then when they get to the penthouse, it's still Sephiroth technically in control because we don't know where he is. He just hides for a bit. Then he kills the president like he does in the original. Presumably, my guess he did that to try and get Fate more on his side because oh, this guy's doing what we want. This is how it happened in the original game. The purists, the plot ghosts, right? So that's my guess why he actually bothered to even kill President Shinra to begin with.
I am wondering if it's gonna be. I wonder if they're gonna reveal in part 3 it wasn't actually like Fate. It was just straight up like the Cetra.
I wouldn't be surprised.
And that's why it wasn't like that's why it wasn't a hard Fate.
Yeah. But if I remember, assuming that he is using one of the rogue guy's bodies, after that, right, is when Genova more directly shows up. And something else I've noticed, even thinking back, whenever Genova shows up, probably the implication is the way she manifests herself is when enough of her cells, like parts of her that have been separated and scattered, when enough of her pulls itself back together, that's when she manifests. So she needs
she doesn't have a
Sephiroth.
head,
She
but maybe
needs
it's like she's too weak.
yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
She needs a rogue to like as a battery or whatever.
That could be another way of looking at it, yeah. But it's definitely at a certain point, like, because of all the experiments that Hojo was doing, and even like, what was his name? The scientist before Hojo.
Gak? Was it Gak?
No,
no,
something. It was. I don't remember, but the implication is like that guy, right? Him and Hojo, they ended up doing so many experiments with Genova cells, right? Trying to, what they thought at the time was bring back one of the Cetra. Hollander, yeah. The Hollander and Hojo, they were trying to bring back the Cetra, right? Because That's also something else I think
Yeah,
a lot of people
yeah.
talk about. Genova's
Yeah, they
level of
assumed Genova
mimicry.
was set to such.
Yeah, they looked at her and was like, oh, this is Cetra. Do you realize how terrifying that is? And why I think Genova's just more like an eldritch horror than some kind of random alien that showed up? She did a level of genetic mimicry that was so perfect. They were looking at whatever samples of Cetran DNA they had from Ifalna, Aerith's mom, or even like whatever they had before that, right? From just ancient like bone samples from the Cetra, or whatever's like left.
And it wasn't like undone.
Yeah, they were comparing it. They found Genova. They were comparing it to existing like Cetran DNA and cells and all that. And Genova did a level of genetic mimicry so perfect that these highly advanced scientists with all their technologies, they couldn't tell the difference. That's not something just a random alien can do. That like I said, that's actual like eldritch horror stuff that I don't think enough people talk about in relation to Genova. That's why she's really scary when you think about it.
I feel like there's got to be like the Gi as well, because like I assume the Gi are aliens.
Yeah,
So
that's the
surely Genova's an
implication.
alien too.
In fact, I think you don't hear it because you're too busy fighting the Gi at the time. But while you're fighting the Gi on the way up to Gi Natak, where he's talking about this is where the black materia was, he talks about how they're basically their home. I don't remember exactly how he put it, but they said that a great calamity happened and they had to flee. So the implication is they came from somewhere else. Where? I don't know. But it is like pseudo implied that yeah, they're aliens just like Genova. And they came to...
Which could imply that they have their own life stream, but its range is limited. Which could be the same with the Gaia's life stream.
Yeah, that's a
And
possibility.
that's how Sephiroth keeps evading it.
Yeah, that's definitely a possibility. But I guess that's the thing that is weird about Sephiroth, right? Well, no, never mind. Because he still would have needed, like, to
I
come
assume
from...
it's just...
He's not a pure alien. Because, of, Lucrezia, the surrogate mother. That's probably how he was even, like, able to be considered to return to the life stream. Because he's not entirely Genova. Yeah, his body may be made up of, Genova cells and stuff. But he
Yeah,
still
like
had to
his
come
body
from,
had
like,
the
an
powers,
actual...
but his soul
Yeah.
came from the life stream.
I mean, he was an alright dude before, you know, he found that library.
Yeah. He was chill as hell.
Out of my way, I'm going to see my mother. I love that line.
Yeah.
He flies away. But I don't know what Genova is, and now I think about it, I spoke heresy to Sebi because I said that remake did something better than the original, which was actually give Genova more of a character and backstory and premise. Because in the original, she was basically a plot device. She was just some weird alien that showed up every once in a while, goes "dee-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo," and then she disappeared for like another 14 hours or 40 hours in the game. You know.
I mean, that's basically remake.
Yeah, but there's more substance to her. She's not just she doesn't just
Yeah.
show up. Now there's like implications. Like now it seems like Genova is also there for some kind of purpose that's just beyond our understanding.
That's true.
Because in the Temple of the Ancients, they talk about how Genova just showed up and she seemingly for some reason or another was like consciously choosing to copy people and copy human behavior, and how they said how she was stealing the faces of like mothers, sisters, brothers, fathers, like all this stuff, like she was mimicking people. And she was doing it for some reason, and we just don't know why. We probably won't learn why. If I'm being honest, I think it's better if we never learn why. But still, but like in the original game, she was just there. She just showed up every once in a while and goes and then disappears. But in the remakes, when she shows up, it's like, oh, she's trying to do something. Oh no, what's going on? Like. But yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Sammy,
because that
I
is
spoke
kind of
heresy.
scary. Like, is it just, is it mimicking people so it can feed on them? Is it so? Is it just curious?
Yeah, weird eldritch horror
what is it?
curiosity.
Yeah.
Maybe she
Is it
just
like
thought
not
it'd be
even
mad
malevolent?
funny.
Was it just straight up just like, what are humans? Yeah. Was she? Is she malevolent? Is she just completely neutral? And just like, oh, what are these things?
Yeah, she just showed
Or
up
get
on
off my
Gaia one
planet,
day and
or-
she was like, man, this place is
Yeah.
chill. Yo, dude, Gaia is pretty chill. Maybe you could, like, join it or something.
Yo, guys, Shinra Electric Power Company is pretty chill. You could like join Soldier or something. I also thought Soldier was an acronym for the longest time, because it was like I had the subtitles on, so it had like full caps.
Yeah,
and I
the
was like, I wonder
bold
what that
font,
stands for.
yeah. But it's
Yeah.
just like,
And then it's like, oh no, it's just the name. I was
Yeah.
like, oh, that's kind of dumb.
well, when you think
Because we
about
got
it,
the
how,
army,
how
and
would
just feel
you,
like, hey, we got the soldiers.
what
but
kind of
I
acronym
guess they
would
call
that
them
even
security
be
officers.
for? That'd be a long acronym, even when you consider that it should, like, all soldiers have
I'm going to
Genova.
hand wave it away and say it's Japanese.
Yeah, true. The explanation is it's from Japan. Oh, it makes sense now. I understand. Everything makes sense.
It makes sense in Japanese. Doesn't translate to English.
Oh,
Yeah, I guess they're also called security officers, right? So I guess these are the military soldiers.
I might have to do a Trump impression for this show because I like that.
What's the problem, Reeve? I keep telling you everything's fine. We're just going to drop the plane. We're going to drop the plane. It'll be amazing for the economy. It'll be just like the terrorists. Incredible terrorists. Greatest terrorists. Everyone loves terrorists. Talked to a lot of people about it.
Alright, what you say? Sorry.
God, that is such a crazy thing for him to do. It's like, yeah, let's just drop like.
Yeah, just drop the plate. How do we
kill,
do
like,
an
4
avalanche?
people.
Drop the plate, then blame it on avalanche. Or, sir?
We'll blame it. Yeah, and Wutai, and it's like, huh?
It's all the Wu Times.
And, like, I feel like-
It's all their fault. They keep telling people.
I remember what's his name? Heidegger's like, oh, Reeve's too cowardly to do it. And I was like, man, Reeve,
Yeah, how he's like.
if you
"The
should
stench
walk
of
in
the
and just say,
urban
no, I'm
director's
just not a
cowardice
fucking
fills
idiot.
the room."
I'm like, I need Reeve to walk in and be like, no, I'm not stupid. No, I'm not cowardly. This is just stupid. This doesn't give us anything. We're just gonna take out all the fucking employee housing.
Yeah.
For some reason.
Like, look, they needed an extreme budget cut, alright? They needed to
It cost
figure out
millions.
how to solve the energy crisis in that specific part of the, Midgard. And the most efficient solution for the housing, the employment, the homeless, and electric problem was just to get rid of Sector 7. There you go. It was a major
Yeah, I mean,
budget
he's like, it's
cut.
gonna cost us millions to fix. And then he goes, no, we're not gonna fix it. We got the ink. We're not gonna promise it.
Yeah.
And he's like, dude, we don't even know if that's real, man. He's like, how
I
did
keep
no one turn
telling
on this
you,
guy?
the Promised Land, an amazing place. I've been talking to a lot of people about it. A lot of great people, amazing people, the greatest people on the planet. They're all telling me it'll be an amazing investment. You don't need to fix Sector 7. Sector 7 was a budgetary cut. The terrorists hit
Sector 7 off. The plate follows terrorists. There we go. That's the answer.
The Wu-Taians aren't sending their best.
I was talking.
There's a lot of Mako poisoning going on.
This horrible thing, this geostigma thing, is President Biden's fault.
Don't worry, we shot the Junon cannon at Wutai.
Why'd you ask? It'd be funny. I thought it'd be a cool thing to do.
Well,
Amazing
they're not bringing any
celebratory thing.
materia into our city anymore.
Yeah, we stopped them from bringing all the poison materia into our cities and poisoning our people and killing the kids. We had to stop them from doing it.
I always said we need more warding materia.
We have developed a new type of cleansing materia, a sauna. Let me tell you, an amazing product. Works wonders, cured me up personally. Yeah, that's right. Many people don't know this. I caught geostigma. It was horrible, really. But amazing product, amazing people. We got a lot of people working on this. A lot of great people.
The geostigma vaccine isn't real.
Exactly. Someone needs to make a mod for the original game that just voices President Shinra and Rufus as Donald Trump. I'm surprised no one's thought of that. That'd be so funny. About to fight Abzu. I forgot to now think about it, I don't remember no, I just realized what's the deal with what's his face and Rufus? Why does Rufus see the plot ghost? Did we ever figure that out? Still the Rufus.
Something weird about the crisis. Hang on, I'll be right back.
How's this thing still alive? How is this still alive? Wait a minute. I forgot to equip this thing with should have done that first one. There's no way. Sewer tsunami, yeah.
I do wonder if Abzu is asexual. Or if it's just like a never one running around.
You know what, that is a good point. How does it reproduce? Wait, crackpot theory.
Yeah, so I just logged into
Wait, no, that's not right. We know.
I thought that, I'm gonna be real. It's not? Oh.
Well, think about it, because we hear,
I assumed
especially
Abzu
in
was
remake, we hear Cornell directly call Abzu good boy and stuff.
Well, I assumed he did that because he didn't know any better.
That's fair. Yeah, that's a fair point, actually. Like, he just doesn't know what to call it, so he's just like, good boy.
Yeah. Remember that happened in Ben 10, where there's a character, Kyber, he's got a dog, alien dog, and he always calls it a sheep, but then later on we learn that it's actually a sheep. So I just assumed that was the same thing. Which is funny because Kyber, being the greatest hunter in the world, never checked his dog. See if it was a boy or a girl or not.
Don't worry about it.
I just opened up Nexus mods to see if there were any mods.
Wait, what? What do you mean? 40 mods?
It's just the fat knockers, man. And Sephiroth in the honeybee suit.
What did you just say? At me? Not to me. At me? Sephiroth in the what?
The honeybee suit.
I don't believe this. Actually, I don't want to look that up. Never mind. That's totally for
No, he's got that shit on. And Kitty Rock plus Dalmanian Rock? What? He's wearing the 101 Dalmatians villain.
What was her name again?
I have no clue.
Davila. Cruella Deville.
Davila. Yeah, it makes
Cruella
sense.
Deville, there we go. I remembered. I just got my favorite material in the game, Steel. I'm still mad at how the... if I was to concede something they definitely dropped the ball on for remake is Steel materia.
For some reason, I thought you meant like steel, like S-T-E-E-L, and I was like, holy shit, you could throw metal at people?
Yeah, you just throw metal bricks at people. That's how it works.
That'd be hype. Or like the metal pots and pans, like the combo.
Yeah. Technically, Ketchi does that, doesn't he? With his slots. He drops like crowns and stuff.
Oh yeah, I think he does. Yeah.
But I'm just mad because in the original game, Steel was so good. Steel material was so good. And in remake, there's barely reason to use it, and I looked through every single stealable item in Rebirth. There's no reason to use steel material whatsoever.
I assume most people only use steel just so they can get airborne. And it was like a fast ATV or something.
I don't know. I just know it's because in the game in the original, it genuinely rewards you for even trying to steal in the first place. You get so like in the early part of the game, that's how you get Actually, now I think about it, it's just a reboot.
Oh, like you could steal like MP or experience?
No, in remake, that's how you get one of Aerith's weapons from the Eligor.
Yeah, Eligor.
Because it's a reference to the train graveyard in the original. Because that enemy, that's how you get the striking staff. I think it's called in the original. I do not remember what it's called in the remake. And it's a really good weapon for Aerith early on because it gives you, I think it's 2 linked materia slots and just it's 4 total materia slots and then one of them's linked. It's a really good early game weapon for Aerith. So they had to reference that in the remake, but in Rebirth, I cannot think of a single instance period where you want to use steel, like whatsoever. And I'm just so mad.
Yeah, aside from the staff, I don't think it ever had anything. I think Yuffie got buffed, or she could get a buff.
Yeah, Yuffie gets a buff if
she
you
used steel, I think.
or steal something.
But
It's
even then, it's not really worth it.
Yeah, no.
Because I think it was like it gives her haste or something, and it's like you're better off just equiping
I
haste
think
because
it's
it lasts
actually
longer.
regen she applies on herself if you steal from an enemy.
It's either haste or regen. Yeah. So I know you could perfect block as well and get the same benefits. That'd be cool if you could like you could steal like MP or XP.
Well, that goes for saying part 3 they need to do something because it's actually
Same with gravity.
Gravity material. Yeah. I tried using it like a couple of times. Every time I tried using it, it sucks.
I'd be fine if it's locked to hard mode, or not hard mode, but like post game.
Like
you need that if you play the save file easy. No, like gravity. Like you're allowed to use it on bosses and mini bosses, but only after you complete it. Like that's not good. Because like, but I'm not gonna use it on like fucking slime, like some random dog.
Wait, that's how you got the Iron Maiden, I think. Like, if you wanted multiple Iron Maidens, you stole it from the buff thing. You know, the enemy as the boss.
Oh, yeah. I never figured out how to fight this one for real.
If you use Cloud, you can walk up to it and parry it, and it just staggers. It's probably gonna be a long playthrough because I ended up putting a
There's a mod for Scooby Doo over Red 15.
That is actually goated. I played the game
beautiful.
like that.
Do we have a mod channel?
I don't. You know what? You're right. We don't, do we?
We don't.
We don't. I'll add that right now.
No, we don't.
I'll add
Okay.
that right now. Hold on.
feel like that's a good
Create
idea.
category. Or would it be better to create? I think it'd be better to create it. No, I'll create a category for it. Because we can use that one category for all the games. Mod category, and I'll just make channels for each of the games. Oh wait, no, I remember because I don't have a rule for that. It was the Japanese mods great category, and I just get to like where's it? It probably shows up at the bottom right. Yeah, mods. And here's there. I think I should put this like close to the top.
Yeah.
Maybe like right under general somewhere.
Because I know Doofus and
Phantasm.
I think it's Patty M. Yeah, Phantasm for sure. And I think Patty plays Ultimate Soldier.
Yeah, Ultimate Soldier.
I think it was Patty. I can't remember who else it was.
Great channel. Let's do.
Because that one I want to get a PC, honestly, just for that. I'm gonna be completely honest.
Mods. Text. This one. Rebirth. I can't believe I never thought of that. I thought of a bugs and glitches category, but never a just mods channel.
Oh no, it's X Edits. That's who it was.
Does Crisis Core even have? No, is Crisis Core even on PC? Outside of like emulated
I
original?
don't think so. Let me look it up.
I think it is now I think about it.
Crisis Core PC.
Let me make an emulation as well. 'Cause it's
Oh wait. There's yeah, it's on Steam.
Okay, I'll add it. Crisis Core.
$66? Holy crap! Out of your goddamn mind?
Average Square Enix cost per game.
Because I did buy it for $90. That's a lot though. Crisis. Let me see if this is on Nexus. There is in fact a Nexus mod page. Not a lot going on.
I'm not surprised because Crisis Core isn't. It's memed a lot in the community, but it's nowhere near as popular as you would think.
Yeah, there's not, which is fair. I mean, it's fairly repetitive. I mean, there's not really much in the way of builds because they just kind of give you everything you want. Like you get all the elementals and you get all the crits and you get always break the damage cap and you always break that damage cap and then probably something else I can't remember.
I need to make one for the original game because there's that one
But it's still kind of fun.
really expansive
I love
mod for the original game.
Energy is such an awesome materia. News mods from 2 months ago. It's not something. Infinite Items came out. But that would have been.
Every time I make a new channel, though, it's more work I put on Revolver because I'm so behind in my Japanese.
old PSP voice plus AI voice mod. Yeah, no, thank you.
They had this in the first half.
Fully remove HP and damage limits. That's kind of nice.
Can they get rid of the DMV? Can they get rid of that?
Okay, can we talk about the DMV? That is the weirdest mechanic I've ever seen.
Look, it was a mobile game.
I kind of fuck with it.
It was a mobile game made for this Japanese game, and the Japanese love pachinko machines. That's the explanation why it exists. They love seeing slots go in circles.
I mean, it was kind of cool, and I did like how they used it at the end to show like who he's thinking of, and at the end he's thinking of Aerith. Like I think that was neat, but at the same time, like what the hell? Why is there gambling?
Should I add an emulator category at all?
I don't know.
Or should I just put it in the mods? Because that's technically similar at the very. No, wait, that wouldn't work.
Put in mods, I guess. I don't know.
Because a lot of emulated games then get mods for those games that make them run better or add quality. I have to add a new channel. I'll do that later though, because I've already been sitting in place too long. I also have to message Revolver, be like, man, I'm sorry I gave you more work. I apologize. Echo Sense, I forget what that does. Wow, it actually looks good on top of that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, these things are still oh wait, no. I have to kill these things, unfortunately. Because they drop Gravity Ball. And I need that so I can I guess back when it's the Migor Sword. So every time I see one,
Yeah, it was for the PSP. Wait, I just found my PSP. I need to replace the screen because it's cracked. But
I need to do something about the
Maybe
battery for my PSP because it doesn't charge. Every time I turn it on, it has to be plugged in.
Let's see how much does it cost? It's got to be like resale for like $1 billion.
If you look,
No, 45. That's not bad.
I know that
Pre-owned
the
on eBay,
special
$20.
edition, because they did a special edition, like Crisis Core PSP. That was the one that came with the game. And I think it also came with like a keychain that was the Buster Sword that you could put on the end of it.
Oh, that's cute.
Last time, that was years ago when I looked it up though. It was like 200 and something. No, it was 400 something dollars, I think.
I looked up a Reddit post about my Final Fantasy Crisis Core PSP 2022 review, and I just went to the comments. And the first comment is, I called Genesis an affront to the very concept of media before, and I stand by that.
My friend, do you fly away now? To a world that abhors both you and I.
He is awful, and it frustrates me that arguably the best fight in the game is against him.
Can you imagine being that dude? It's like, I hate this dude so much. Why does he have the best fight in the game? Why? I can't stand him.
If I could make one video game character exist in real life, it would be Genesis, so I could fire him out of a giant slingshot into the sun.
That would kill him.
I'm kind of surprised you didn't mention the DMW slot machine thing interrupting fights every couple of seconds. That was by far the most obnoxious mechanic in the game, and they even doubled down on how obnoxious it was by using it as a vehicle to deliver character backstory. You'll be mid-battle trying to set up some kind of attack, and then modulating phase. The slot machine does an animation, and then a 15-second long silent
modulating phase. I heard it. I heard it. Modulating phase. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. The voices.
That is kind of annoying. You have to gamble to get all the backstory.
You have to gamble to get limit breaks in that game. And you have to hope they're the good ones.
And then, oh, don't worry, you can equip a materia that guarantees off. Maybe. Yeah, sure. Why not? They did not make Crisis Core Reunion for the fucking PSP, did they?
What? I know the Vita's a thing, but I don't think they're making new games for it. Like the Vita was the most recent handheld PlayStation ever made. Are you saying they made Reunion for that?
I'm finding conflicting sources. I can't tell.
Oh.
I'd be so surprised if they did though.
I'd be shocked too. Because I don't remember the last time I heard them make a game for the Vita, period. I think the most recent game I can think of they made for it, quote, made for it, was a Hollow Knight. I think that was more of like a ROM dump that the community themselves made. Because the Vita's just so easy to ROM hack and stuff and do homebrews with. You play Nintendo games on that thing. There was a Steam Deck before the Steam Deck existed.
Yeah. I see people just use the Steam Deck now. I don't know, people. As I've heard, it's a real hassle to mod the Vita.
It can be because it's older hardware. And the Steam Deck is just, you know, if you
I
have
know, Crisis Core was not. Reunion was not remade. This guy was just making a review of the PSP version.
I'm gonna play that shit.
Don't really know anything about it besides YouTube has a slightly different output. And how I know that is because I browsed some of the mods.
Thank God, Dragon Ball SSA. I need like 10 of them.
Somebody uploaded a 96% save file.
On Nexus?
Yeah. He didn't assess 8 enemies in the base game and missed out on 20 in intermission. And modded 7 Goddardamarogs into it.
That doesn't matter. How many dresses did he get?
It's kind of funny. That is kind of funny. And he says it's a 96%.
How many dresses did he get? That's the only number that matters.
Oh, that's true. Hold on, let's check. You got all of them.
How the hell do you get all the dresses but miss, like, some of the assessments? That doesn't make any sense. This was backwards thing I've ever heard.
Okay, to be fair, I think I got the same. I played Remake probably like 8 times full through, and I was like, I don't feel like assessing it. I'll just hit it before. But I do have, I know. I just forgot it. They'll be like, look, classic Final Fantasy. Look at this, a really cool port from Ever Crisis. Look, guys, it's Sephiroth, but he's not wearing pants.
14 billion. No, that's not. It'll be Sephiroth, Bud, but Muramasa is built in.
What the hell is this? Eric Greater Games World? What the hell is that?
Wait, what?
Oh my
What'd
god.
you find?
No, that's... No, that's... Oh my god, it's not fanfic. Ferguson fanfic. What the hell? That is not safe.
Well, it's funny. Some of our more like close friends, two of my best friends, like pure
favorite was it was more muscular Tifa, but they called it Tifa. There was also a guy who made made an alternate outfit for Cloud that was basically like pigs. And when I looked on his profile, he was like, people make horny mods for women, or for all the women. I'm making horny mods for all the men. He's got like the nude body. He's got one where he's made Cloud super jacked, but he's not wearing the shirt, but he's still wearing the shoulder pad.
Probably can't get rid of that. Probably figure out how.
No, he's got like completely shirtless. He's got the pad. He just doesn't have it with like the just with the tank top.
Oh, so he has everything else but his turtleneck. Average.
Madam Massive.
What?
What the hell is Madam Massive plus Sumo Shiva? He's made them both obese.
That has to be
Supersized Charlotte?
Supersized Charlotte? What?
He's just making fat. Jumbo Jessie. Hubby
What? No, they get too creative with some of these.
That's
yeah, they get way too creative with some of these.
And then there's of course a fucking combat overhaul.
you get all the inflation ones, and then it's like combat overhaul for 5567 Rebirth. Oh.
And Frog over Marlene. I know there was Marlene over Cloud, which is hilarious.
I've seen that one. Doofus showed me that one
Ashton.
personally.
Yeah.
She's all stretched out and stuff. There's a lot of cutscenes.
The tutorial videos upscaled to 4K 60 FPS? Like, why? Why the fuck would you do that? 11 gigabytes. Why?
For what?
Jesus, for fucking to make the tutorial videos upscaled to 4K.
Do you mean those little pop-ups that show you
Yes,
all the
like-
those? People
Yes.
care too much about graphics, man. I've been saying it for years.
12 fucking gigabytes.
I've been saying it for years. People care way too much about graphics. Go back and play the original Silent Hill 2, and then tell me that the graphics matter.
Go back to Midgard Roller when it's like this painting. And you tell me that the Uber
Go back to the original Resident Evil 2 and tell me graphics matter.
or Xenoblade. Well, I guess we did I'm sorry, logarithmic enemy HP.
What's that?
Multiplies enemy HP on a logarithmic scale.
It's obvious. I don't even know what that would mean.
The less HP an enemy has, the more of a boost it's going to get. Starting at a 300% health increase at 100 HP lower, leveling out at 25% increase at 1,000 higher.
This sounds like a...
So basically... So I guess the Shinra grunts are gonna have like 1 billion health, but like the giant spiders are gonna have like twice as more. No bracelet sounds. Lose air bracelet sounds.
Someone made that specifically because they were aggravated.
Did that bug you that much?
You can tell when a mod was made when someone was aggravated by how hyper specific they are. I'm surprised it didn't do that for
Okay,
Cloud
this one
too.
I would say is stupid, but the photo's kind of basic. It's Rufus over President Shinra, and they got him smoking. Well, that's kind of cool. All of that just to see Rufus dap with a fucking cigar. they upscaled the pre-rendered cutscenes to 4K 90 FPS. Frame interpolated intro video AI. What the fuck? The pre-rendered's fucking beautiful. Why would you change? Why would you do this?
People care too much about graphics. I've been saying it for years.
Lord.
People care way too much. Tifa's the only character in the game in the original that gets access to all of them. The way Tifa's Limit Break works in the original is a slot machine. You have to, if you want them to hit high, you have to hit the yellow things, and she gets them all in a chain. Every other character, other than technically Ketchi only gets like 2 limit breaks, or limit break sets. No, it's 2 limit breaks, I think. And his last limit break gives him like 7 because of how the slot machine works.
What the fuck is this mod? Jiggle Physics Standard Outfits. About this mod. This adds cloth jiggle physics to Aerith, Jessie, and Yuffie.
Right.
Bone physics to Kiri, Scarlet. Optional blessed Aerith version available. Optional curves to Yuffie. Huh? Updated for less wind effect.
Right.
What the fuck are bone physics? What the hell does that mean?
That's what I was thinking. Bone physics? Oh, huh?
Added Yuffie version with breast and slight butt jiggle with curves on the default body.
Least horny Dexys.
Dirty Zack all the time, but it's like when he's covered in mud. Because that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to play Zack, but only when he's dirty.
There's that mod right there describes
Roller people. What the fuck is this? That's horrifying. Jesus Christ, that is something that is just about a nightmare.
whatsoever. That's bad. Meaning all my heals are reliant on MP.
I think this is if Cyberpunk was a fetish. She doesn't have a face. What the fuck? That's just terrifying.
I hate how low the drop chance is for Gravity Ball.
Reeve Dirge of Cerebus over Aerith.
Why that specifically?
I don't know.
Yeah, yes, of course. I need specifically Dirge of Cerberus Reeve over Aerith, specifically. Just need...
And then Vincent over Tifa. FF7R story mode. This mod is for those who want to enjoy the story remake but need to worry about combat. However, there's already an easy mode.
About to say, that's a thing built into the game.
And that's apparently not enough, so just wait for the Switch version. Just get unlimited ATV
Dude,
and max damage all the time.
did they ever confirm if they were adding that to every other game?
They said they're thinking about it.
What do you mean they're thinking about it? Why do the... I know that Switch players are a special breed, but if you're going to make something like that, might as well make it for everybody.
developers said they are proactively considering adding ETB to PS5 and PC. I think it's because I honestly just want to do unlimited ATB. That just sounds fun. Because I feel like cheat trap is insanely hard to play.
Yeah, really. At a certain point, you really just want to infinitely stack them on top of each other. You want to
That was I did try that, and it's not bad. Because you gain ATB faster in Remake too, because it's like 700 instead of 1,000 Uber, and the skill master is, I feel like it's better for some reason in Remake, but that's probably because it's just plus the options.
Yeah.
But yeah, you could like get a stagger in, put like and refocus too. Yeah, refocus and haste, and you just fucking cheat trap, true strike, cheat trap, two strike, cheat trap, true strike.
There's no situation, especially once you get into high level like challenge running stuff, there's no situation where you ever choose refocus over like a synergy skill. None whatsoever.
Which sucks because refocus is so fun.
Yeah, it is. That's why I was kind of confused that they didn't make it a materia like I was.
I feel like they might buff synergy skills so you're immune to like in limits.
Damage, like literally how it works with limits.
Yeah.
They should, honestly, because there's been too many times where I've like
there
done
are times when
specific challenges. Yeah, exactly. Where I'm trying to use a synergy skill to stagger the enemy and I still die anyway. And I'm sat there like, oh, yeah, well that was a waste of several.
Or like,
synergy
I'm like, oh, I can punish this with a synergy skill, but I take too long, and then by the time it's halfway through the animation, it's like, oh, actually, I'm using my insta kill move right now. Well, that's fun. People becoming a nudist subtitle change.
What? What's Nexus mod?
This is how to use this mod. Install a tweak and new mod of your preference.
Oh my god.
Copy paste this subtitle change into your mod. Choose audio voice for Japanese or any other language. The more you don't understand the language, the better this subtitle mod will fit into the game.
Let me translate what that actually means. The mod does nothing. It just encourages you to put a nude mod on Tifa and change the language so you don't understand what's going on. And then that way it'll be Tifa advocating for it when in reality it's not. It's just trying to get you. That's a elaborate plan.
You're on the chat log, so you can read the non-interacting NPC subtitle. Play the game, start chapter 9. You have to play the Cloud Air part first. The mod will start right after you meet Tifa instead of part. All interactable NPCs will comment at Tifa's meetings. Sometimes you need to talk to them twice. 30% non-interactive NPCs will comment at
You know what? A part of me wants to look at whatever you're specifically bringing up just to see how much effort they put into. You're streaming it?
I think YouTube will send you a fucking hit squad after you.
No, I don't have it up on stream. I have the original game, and I have like specifically I'm just curious, what dialogue could you possibly? Because this is like the worst attempt to hide like what your actual intentions are. But like, what dialogue could you come up with? Like, what would people say other than be like, yeah, that's just vacant? That's crazy.
30% of non-interacting NPCs will comment.
30%?
Gets toned down and starting from chapter 15 will slowly disappear after chapter 19 because the story got too serious. Please tell me what you think about the mods and give suggestions. I could take some mods. I I'm thinking that makes this subtitle mod that starts Reddit chapter 1 and make Tifa nudist from the beginning of the game, but I'm still waiting for my new nude mod to be finished.
Oh my god. Some people have the most poorly disguised fetishes.
Oh no, they forgot your clothes.
Don't tell me that's an actual like line of dialogue you put in the mod. Oh, you have.
There's no way that horny pig would choose another
let me see
chick after
this.
he saw my body, is there?
Let me see. Hold on. Let me pull
Okay,
this
so that's
up.
why. Okay.
Let me look at this.
I assume that's why it starts at chapter 9. But then it's like, why didn't you just wear her dress then?
Oh no, they forgot your clothes. It's so creative. How does Aerith have 18,000 health? That's what confused. Not 18, 8,000 health.
Oh, what? Wait,
That has to be a mod too.
Tifa's
9,000 on
103
Tifa.
MP. This
That's
guy-
a first 200.
Okay,
yeah,
the
no,
guy's
this is
changing. The guy's changing subtitles. I think he's modded the game.
Yeah, it's up, because these numbers are literally impossible to get. That's the first thing I noticed.
No way that horny pig would choose another chick after he saw my body, is
This
there?
is so dumb. I wanted to ask why you were naked, but King Shinners goes for. This is just. All right, you got me. I could never say no to a naked girl. Wow. My God, man, this is something special. I guess an exhibitionist aren't that strange nowadays, brother.
Yeah. No subtitle, just wanted to show it off.
My God, bro, go
Alright,
outside.
yeah, that's
Go
enough, that's
outside.
enough.
Yeah, that's enough. That's enough.
Darth Vader stuff.
Oh, that beat. Let's look at that one. That sounds cool. That sounds cool. I love Darth Vader. Let's go to Sith Lord ever.
Join me, Cloud, and together we can destroy Doofus Shinra. No videos? Are we serious? How am I supposed to know if I like it?
Worst day of my life. Worst day ever.
I hate it when there's like music mods or whatever, or like sound effects mods, and they don't show you what it sounds like. It's just like
They'll just
images
be like,
and
yeah,
I
trust me,
don't
bro,
care.
it works. Then you pull it up and it just doesn't work. Counter took forever and there's no music on top of that. Okay, I have to kill these two. I have to steal one ether and then kill these two. Couldn't steal anything lovely. I have 9 people watching me just grind ethers and ghost hands and gravity balls for some reason.
You got more viewers when we were talking about nude Tifa.
Yeah, that's actually what it was. I'm surprised no one messes up. Where can I find it? No, I mean, God, that sounds horrible. Tell me where I should, tell me where it is so I can avoid it.
I felt a disturbance in the Goon Force. I love how that mod's supposed to imply that she just like, instead of just wearing the dress, she's like, nah, just go to nothing.
Well, the sad part is, on Corneo, that would work. Dude, that's his whole character, right? That's the sad part.
I feel like that's not quite Tifa's character.
No, it's not. That's why I said it's a poorly disguised fetish. But you know, anything for goon material, right?
So true. I never get the porn mods. Like, just, you know, there's this cool search engine called Google. You know, you could just, if you
Yeah,
want to watch the
exactly.
porn, you could just type it in.
That never.
Why the fuck? Let me just fucking boot up Final Fantasy VII so I can goon real quick.
Yeah, I never understood any of those mods. I never got them. It never made sense to me. Because for one, how are you supposed to like enjoy them? Because you're too busy playing the game. I wouldn't even say that. I wouldn't. I think it's just like pure horniness. It doesn't make any sense to me. It's like those people who install like nude mods for Resident Evil. Like how you're going to be too focused on like what's happening, especially for like RE4, with how like much stuff happens in that game. It's like how where you literally.
That's gotta be a fetish, because that's a zombie game, isn't it? Or, like, they
all of
chase
them,
you or
yeah.
something?
Resident Evil, zombies.
Yeah, like that's gotta be a fetish.
I've not heard one like defense, if you would, that has ever made sense to me as to why anyone would, like, while playing a game.
Although Yoko Taro is based as fuck to being like, very well, so why did you put 2B in high heels and a dress? And he's like, I love women.
Yeah, that's why also specifically.
It's like, that's based as fuck.
I never brought it up while I was like streaming the game, and I probably will continue not to bring it up while I stream the game. But if you watch back my VODs for Nier when I was playing it, I still plan on finishing it. But still, when you watch back my VODs, you can physically see me fighting with the camera, because for some reason with 2B's running animation specifically, if you just let the camera go, it positions itself in a way to where you can basically like see up her skirt. And most of the stream, you see me fighting with the camera to have it not do that. And then there's times where you can tell I just give up. I'm like, all right, whatever. I guess this is how things are now.
I think there's an achievement for looking up your skirt too, which is fucking hilarious.
Is that? Matter of fact, I'm gonna look that up right now. I have the achievements list. Where is it? That's something else I never did.
You did the off stream.
Believe it or not, I still never did that. Now, part of me does not want to, out of spite, collect 100 bodies, 80% of all quests, 80% of all archives found, all unit data, all plug-in chips, all pod programs attained, any weapon upgraded to the highest level, all weapons. Oh, well, I do have to upgrade all of them. I was going to do that anyway, it was good to know. All pod upgrades, a bunch of other hidden trophies. Materials gathered at a hidden harvest point 10 times. All pods found. At least 100,000 G in possession. Any animals riddled with 5 kilometers. What?
Huh?
Ridden, not riddled. Sorry, ridden. I still know how to ride animals. 20 different kinds of fish. I still know how fishing works in that.
I had no idea.
Apparently. And
I
a
need
bunch
to play
of
the
other
game.
hidden trophies. I do not want to
really need to finish it.
uncover what those trophies are, because spoilers. But I'm not saying anything for.
I know there's.
Skirt, so I guess I'll never
think
do
there's 26 endings, so I assume that's just get every ending.
20 what?
26
for Nier.
I'm pretty sure it's 26.
I'll look this up. Like Glorious King, Vader gaslights Cloud. And to be honest, that's in character.
Yeah.
If you fail the mission, she dies. If you breathe wrong, she dies. Endings. It sounds good too. Cause
that's bad, yeah. That's probably because James Earl Jones did donate his voice to AI.
Yeah, he did, because he was tired of doing the voice, as I understand it.
I assume he just got
26 total endings, but only 5 have 5 are considered the main story related. Oh my god, I'm gonna be streaming that game for a long time. And the other 21 endings are humorous jokes endings. Oh,
yeah.
That are quickly attained.
I know. I got one of them for dying in the tutorial because it was like 2B dies and all
yeah, I got that one. I definitely got that one.
Yeah.
I mean,
and then if you remove
there,
her, yeah, maybe I don't know. I think it might have been after or before I showed up. And then there's one where if you take out her core chip, she just falls over and dies, and that was it.
I think I have to get that one at the start of the next stream. Obtained by making specific choices, failing a mission objective, or dying at a certain point in the game. Ending A through E are necessary to experience the full story, and each one builds upon the last. Oh, so it's like Armored Core, because I think Armored Core works like that. Like you have to do like 3 New Game Plus cycles for one of them to get the actual ending.
Yes. Yeah, you do. One is your main game, and then at the end of the game, you have a choice of do you want to blow up the planet or do you want to not?
Of course, just
essentially
choose to blow up the planet. It's a normal thing.
Yeah.
Just like Sephiroth.
And then after you do both, And then after you do both, you get you play the game again, and then there's a third option. And the third option is fucking awesome. Like genuinely height limits an aura. See that whole ending. You were to wear these clown shoes and ride this unicycle.
Fail, she dies. If I ever get the game on PC, which I definitely will at some point, that's the first mod I'm throwing on. And if anyone asks me why is Vader here, I will not address it. I mean, what are you talking about? This stuff?
What was that thing where I think playing Resident Evil? Like, did you mod the game and they go no? And then at this
Yeah, the clip for RE5. Just hands over the Master Chief. It's like, is that Tomb Raider? That looks like Tomb Raider, girl.
Did you mod the game? No. Lightsabers for Cloud.
Lightsabers and Final Fantasy.
Oh shit, Dark Souls, Moonlight, Greatsword over Buster Sword?
Peak. Get it.
Whoa, it glows too. Wait. I will try to build a PC for that. Black Shadow.
Wait, which Moonlight
Dark Souls.
Which specific?
It is. How do you get it to light up? How about this? Inverted color.
So just making it white.
I don't know about this one. I don't know. Well, I can see it. I see the vision.
I kind of like it, to be honest. Great Fairy Sword over Buster Sword.
I seen that Zelda. This one's kind of hard, actually. I would go really cool with the
What's the name of this
fire
one?
elemental. Which one?
The one we just saw.
Persona 5, Loki's.
That's why it
Labyrinth.
looked familiar. Unless I've seen that from somewhere. Also, the same as Persona.
Yeah,
yes.
Majora's Mask. Great Fairy Sword.
What was it trying to play your magic? Need to heal everyone. Wrong character. It's a waste of my being pissed. I like how after scrolling for a long time, you finally got. Never mind. Never mind. I was about to say.
Nope.
After scrolling for a long time, you finally got to all like the normal, sensible mobs. No. No.
Madam N MILF Bikini.
The second I even began to insinuate that, it was like, well, you wanted the horny ones?
Jesse Skimpy Armor. Oh, that is Skimpy. Okay.
Yeah.
Jesse Leotard No Pants.
Why?
Dress without
I don't understand. What purpose? What purpose does it serve? None.
Cloud short dress with Sephi tattoo.
Twink Femboy Cloud.
Oh my, he's got his Sephiroth's name on his thigh. Ending up in the UI. door looking at new lives of some guy in high school. And Gio. Oh, fuck, that's crazy. And Gio over Cloud.
That looks specifically like it's original Crisis Core. I was saying that because how his facial hair looks.
2024, so they would have had the model from the reunion.
Maybe it is. Maybe because it doesn't have like the kind of almost cartoonish animation that Crisis Core has. No Gravity Ball. That's a reset. This is the first group of those I've seen, and of course I get no Gravity Ball. You know, I'm gonna get the striking stuff for Aerith. Just have to get to a specific spot.
Hint Harley Davidson. Combination of the Harley Daytona and a Harley Davidson. These are the mods I want.
Yeah, all the cool ones.
That's hard as fuck, actually. He's got a guitar for his sword too. That's fucking hype.
It looks like in a few of these screenshots they also modeled like specific Shinra uniforms on them. Like I think it was a Shinra trip. Yeah, that one.
Yeah,
that's Roche's outfit.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then that last one he had. Is that second class or third class?
People saying that Roche is probably first class equivalent, but first class, but he's such a shitter that he stays in third. Or he's intentionally not getting promoted. Or because he just literally kills people. He kills some people, so we're not giving this guy a promotion. But he's also a soldier, so we can't just fire him.
Secret military I think that's what Shiva looks like in FF15. I think that's what she looks like in FF15.
Maybe bilingual subtitles, that's what it is. Oh, it's both English and Japanese.
That revolver, I would use that. That would help me so much in my studies. See, why can't all the Nexus pages be like this? That's actually useful. That's a mod that you think someone would make.
Okay, this might be a hot take. This sword's way cooler than Machina.
That is indeed a hot take. The only thing I like more about it than Machina is that the red tassel has. And technically the materia slots.
I like the... I just think it's class.
Is that Noctis? I just processed that. What character?
I think it's Noctis in the Ever Crisis.
We have Noctis in Final Fantasy VII with Ever Crisis Sephiroth's outfit.
Yeah, Noctis. Yeah, Noctis.
Actually, now I know. This makes sense why Doofus and Phantasm specifically makes his own mods, but I think Doofus specifically mediates his mods through the Final Fantasy Fantasy VII modding Discord, and I think we understand why, because Vice over Cloud, and then Tifa bunny outfit, because of course.
I did not realize just how jacked Weiss really was. Holy
Yeah,
shit.
he's like, it's Hojo's wet dream, if I'm being honest. This is how Hojo imagines himself.
Anything but hit the gym. Fuck, man, I don't even look like that. Back in green. I'm not even gonna blame for that. Spear. There you go. Hard difficulty for Coliseum Simulator.
I forgot, yeah, that was the thing. Like, a lot of that parkour stuff got added in Super, but never in Remake.
Here, game throw.
Jack Aerith. I just look over, I see the most beefed up Aerith on the planet.
Alright, Sephiroth, you're not getting away.
Yeah, not this time. You're not killing me this time. My muscles are gonna catch the sword.
I just love games throw. That's perfect.
These are more mods. We need more mods like that. Not the pure Yeah, I can see why it would clash with those sections. Even a more advanced technology that Gears 7 works like by a lot of standards.
Bifa, there it is. Bifa.
It's funny because when you think about, maybe not that beef though, when you think about like what Tifa does, she would have some kind of muscle on her. She would not be as thin as she
Listen, bro, you're not yourself.
No, think about it. A lot of like Tifa, like, because Tifa should have like a massive scar that you can see going from her shoulder down to her her hip because of what Sephiroth did.
Well, you don't seem to understand. She's not Tifa.
Oh, of course, yeah. My bad. Forgot.
Don't let her fool you. That would be crazy if he actually wasn't gaslighting him and that actually just genuinely was.
The kind of troll Sephiroth is, yeah, for all we know, he randomly at any moment could actually be telling the truth for once. And then no one believes him.
I saw this on trying to make it better. But that was also before I played it. I was like, what the fuck is this cat doing here?
Oh, there it is. Oh! Break it up, you can leave. That was fast. I think that's the fastest I've ever... No, it's not. There was one playthrough I did where I got the striking staff in like... literally the first attempt I went for it. And I got like the second steal, I think, something like that. Now Aerith has approximately 6 materia slots at the start of the game before ever properly... What the hell did I just look over at?
You got Aerith and Cloud and Fur Replacer.
Too many fetishists. Too many. We need a purge. We need to get rid of them all.
I think I'm done browsing.
Is that like... No, I think...
I'm gonna delete...
Is
delete my
Nexus
history real quick.
mod just like actually doom scrolling for mods? You just you look at all the actual mind melting S on there, and you're like, why am I still here? And then every once in a while you'll see something you're like, whoa, what's that? Like that language.
Wait, that's
file.
awesome.
Yeah, it has both the English and Japanese.
I don't know why we decided to do that. It was not a hard game. It's been 5 years. There are guides.
More than guys. Like the crazy stuff. Like I can two-cycle Vice. Every time I fight Vice now, he never gets a chance to go this final phase.
I remember I beat Vice on my first try only because I beat him. Like I played Intergrade for the first time right before Rebirth came out. I had already watched a couple of videos of people dunking on him.
Like that was a one time where I knew that I
Those blew up on fire. See what Lucas has been putting? And this mod's channel is the greatest thing we've added. Mogoroth. When you win Rizzler.
figures that Velma figures that arguably the most brain rotted of us. The dude I like to Sakuna is the one who
Not even that bad.
I just see Mewing Sephiroth
Hey, Balderoth.
on my thing.
You got a cool Balderoth. This guy is such a...
I should have added this. This is a mistake. This is a mistake. I'm gonna put this
Oh,
as this was a
great.
mistake.
No, that was awesome.
I have given him all 20 Sakuna fingers, and now he's too powerful.
This guy's also made Pyramid Head for Cloud.
Pyramid Head. Never mind. That makes sense. That makes sense. I just remembered Pyramid Head's weapon. That makes sense.
Sadako for Tifa. Oh, he's the guy who made that one. Doom Crucible for Cloud?
That sounds sick. That sounds sick.
Oh, but you replacing the buggy with the Shinra Holler? With the little truck thing at the end of Remake?
Oh.
Yo, the Crucible's actually fucking good. Like, it's not even a bad... That's a great port, actually. Holy shit. And it glows? Oh my god. Katesifo for Tifa. Another Darth Vader. Sephiroth. Doom Chain Gun for Barrett. Mecha Chocobo?
That would go hard, honestly.
This looks fucking awesome. Holy shit.
Get this item. I think it's
Yeah, it's Red 13 Blade Wolf. Hideo Kojima mod? Oh, the Zen Tank Sunken Sword for Cloud. The one that Odin uses. Yeah.
I think it had the delay on my end, so I just see out of nowhere Ewing Sephiroth. So dumb. And it figures it'd be Doofus, who's the first to put like his brain rotted stuff in this channel. You see why I said he reminds me of Sakuya specifically?
Hair with longer hair. Goes to the fucking floor.
I'm about to say, isn't her hair logged up? No. Gravity! I'm pissed.
And Tifa too. That's funny.
Yeah, Tifa definitely doesn't need it. You have longer hair to
Hair,
use.
definitive body, butt jiggle. Rude fedora. Rude and fedora back in
Yeah, I'm about to say, that sounds like it go hard. I love that line.
I
boldly dare their baldness.
That was even funnier because I watched the Alpha Rad like bus videos where like they had Dash on there. He was always making bald jokes. And he's like, welcome back. Every single fucking video, he'd be like, welcome back to the bald podcast. So as soon as I saw him go into the bar, I'd be like, it'd be funny that was a bald bar. Specifically because I was brain rotted from those YouTube videos.
Does he know?
It happened. And that's when I was like, this might be the best thing. And then Cloud was driving a Segway.
Yeah, I knew that from the trailer when I was watching Cloud on the Segway post about saying, oh, this is the game of the year. Please be a gravity ball, please be a gravity ball, please be a gravity ball. No gravity ball, I'm so angry. Do I have no, I know I can steal one item as long as there's another guy.
I don't like these definitive bodies. These are not what women look like. Pirate Navigator Nanaki is actually awesome.
You wanna know what the actual problem with those mods are? It's not even that women don't even look like that, because there are shapely women. Like, I know this especially, I come from a Hispanic background.
No, I think you will say no one looks like this.
It's just the specific way they have them look is where it's like, okay, I don't think I've ever seen a person that looks like... If we were to look at base Tifa, I've seen women who look like Tifa in real life. Aerith as well. But, you know, as you put it, these definitive body mods is where you start to, you know, push it at the very least. Where things start to get like, alright, buddy. I know what kind of band you are. Lost in
I just can't prove it. I understand this mod, I don't know about the execution. It's like, the right half of his body is Zack, the left half is Cloud. And there's a buzz cut version as well. I get the idea. I don't know that this is really
reminds me of that
working.
thumbnail I made for that one Gilgamesh challenge where I had like Cloud and Gilgamesh's face split and they met in the middle.
Yeah.
That's the only thing I can think of when you describe that, but I'm not like you said, I'm not sure it works.
Yeah, because he literally put the models over top, and obviously their faces aren't like 1-to-1, so it's not like one side's kind of like he's had a stroke actually.
One side of his face is drooping to like the left.
Yeah, I'll just throw it in the Discord because why not?
But I do think I might have made a mistake. It's too much power for me. Okay, yeah, no, that does not look right. That looks... Hojo had fun that day, I could tell. Hojo had a little bit too much fun that day. Nightmare fuel. I'll put a Hojo emote. It's fitting.
That's cool.
Alright, something that I should probably start planning for now and figure out, I should start messaging almost everyone in the Discord getting their schedules, because I do want to have like a big watch party for the Game Awards if there is any Rebirth news or Part 3 news, whatever.
That'd be fun.
I think it would be. I am looking at the time. How long have I been streaming? 4 hours. Doesn't feel like it.
Damn. No.
The state of play and then just grinding in this area. I think the remainder of the grind that I do for this part of the game, I'll do off camera. Unless, well, I've had 7 people in here. I don't know who. 7 people watching me grind in the train graveyard, and I have 1 gravity wall.
Back to
That's all. That's what
back
I
to
got.
Doom
out of this.
scrolling. Doom scrolling Nexus, but now I'm on Rebirth instead of Remake, and I was like, oh, this one's cool. It's Enemy, Valorant Draconic versions. Then I read the description. It says gives the Valorant monsters a penis. Physics and emissions included. And, gonna keep scrolling.
Something's not Deadly Race.
Kate,
Gravity Balls.
Kate Sif, Midna Safe for Work version, Zelda Twilight Princess. Alright.
This is not correct the way this is arranging this.
Oh, there you go. There's a 2B mod.
For who?
Tifa.
That makes sense, actually. I don't think that makes sense.
She
Yeah,
punches him all the time.
yeah, if you remove all her weapons.
Pink. Oh god. Oh god. What is that? Pink materia?
How does that work? Is all the
Well, it's
material
tagged
colors
adult.
meet?
Oh, she's pregnant. Okay.
Oh.
The description just says a certain enhancement from a special material has an effect on the party and the party's foes. Now updated with corrected hitboxes.
What does that mean?
Can you add a version without the invincibility? What does that mean? You seem to have an invincibility buff on them. It also makes Song immortal? Fuck.
Oh,
What is going on? No, the lead Turk guy.
Oh, Song. Sorry.
Song. Did I pronounce it wrong? Thank you for the cloud mod. We have Emprey. About time somebody did a pregnancy mod for this game. Is it possible you could fix the belly buttons to look more realistic? What the fuck?
Actually said, I want my finish.
Hell no.
Specific.
Hell no. Hell no. He did do it for Cloud. What the fuck?
You need to stop doom scrolling Nexus. You need to stop. It's consuming you. I'm bothered because the party order and when you get each party member in the original is Cloud, obviously first, then Barrett, Tifa, and Aerith. You get Red. Yuffie's optional, but technically she's the 6th party member. After that is Ketchi, then Vincent, then Sid. But for some reason, in the weapon menu, Tifa's weapon is above Barrett's. And that bothers me.
Number 1 plus size NPCs. Bayonetta glasses and gun for Vincent.
That sounds cool, actually.
I'm getting off. The last one's cool. The other one.
Actually,
You know, I'm just gonna get
Vincent
off.
is a.
Why not?
He would be in a Bayonetta game. How he would be implemented, I'm not sure, but he would be. I think I got a wrap up stream here though because yeah, this is just boring. I'm surprised that there's as many people in here as there is. is. No one's chatted. But I did say in my pinned message, feel free to chat or work, and I think a lot of people took the latter option. Yeah, I think I'm gonna end the stream
I don't think
here.
they wanted to. I don't think they wanted to join our conversation.
Fair.
I don't blame them.
Yeah. I love how we went from having deep lore discussions early on to doom scrolling Nexus, explaining what you were seeing, and then have me occasionally go, "What? What did you say to me?"
See, because then you'll also get Ultimate Soldier. You know?
Yeah,
There's
randomly
gold
in
in
there.
there. I think the Discord might be better.
Yeah, it definitely is. OpenFF, right, I think it is, for the mods. Look at this. Yeah, modding help. Yeah, safer work modding requests.
The fact they have to specify that.
Yeah, I'm about to say that. Oh, and
The story
all the
behind
way
that.
at the bottom is the 18+ tag.
There's a story. Yep.
Age verification channel. This channel contains adult content marked as age restricted. Do you wish to proceed? Well, the fact it allows me to continue, I mean, I know I'm safe age-wise, but I don't know if I'm safe mentality-wise. There's probably some things in there I do not want to see that scar me for life.
You merely adopted the adult content.
I was born
in
in it. Molded by it.
Modded by it.
I didn't see the outside of my mother's basement until I was already in the house.
I didn't see non-Gunner mods till I was already in it.
I didn't know they existed. I kind of love punny that. I kind of love punny. Oh no, Joker. Don't tell me. You know I gotta do that thing, Batman.
There's no laws against a bunny. There's no laws against Pokemon.
No, Joker, no. Alright. I'm ending the stream here. That was enough fun for one day. The first part of this vlog is going to be me crashing out the GamerWorks chat because how legitimately brain dead they were. Thank you for Juju for sticking in the Discord with me this long. Technically, by extension of the
You
stream.
sure you want to say thank you?
Thank you anyway. I'm sure someone was entertained somewhere. I'm not sure. Years in the future, we'll definitely know if I ever really explode on YouTube. But yeah, if you enjoy the stream somehow, please be sure to like, comment, subscribe, remember to always stay anonymous.